Christ, Trixie, don't talk to me now. Can't you wait till it's over?
Hey, yo, my Saucony's glowing, fumes topping and going. Bagging in the Louis ski suit like it's snowing. Nigga took a sniff, ripped the shirt like he Hogan. Sales popped the 6'6" from 3, he was poked up. Blew a kiss at the CEO like I'm gold dust. Always us, I don't even know what he thrown up. Coughing up blood, meet the legend of Big Dog. Greg Lauren gloves, mismatched with a big drum. Having powwows, each one gon' teach one. I don't know Spanish, but for work I'ma speak some. Devil trying to change, God plan trying to tweak some. I was on the grind since the guy for a week plus. I was on the grind, the Valley Mass in the Jeep Park. Ocean 44 in Scottsdale trying to eat lunch. 25 Ferrari truck jumping from speed bumps. Ever since break for Paris, niggas can't keep up. Nigga dropped a brick on the floor, had to sweep up. Murakami LV case from my teacup. Whoa.
See no evil, third eye covered, but I hear him call me. Wicked ways for the cash, till the demons haunt me. Even Victor off his lab with a kilo on me. If I wasn't rapping, I'd be cooking in your bitch apartment. You think she raw, we still treat her like she stepped on. You know the cocaine lexicon is extra long. They throwing rocks at the sky, and here they got a lot to say. But it's quiet when I pull up, I'm the Tesla guy. We dying to crash out, the airbags Louis Vuitton. Before I landed, boy, that shit wasn't doing the job. You know that Scorpion put air in the tires. You couldn't open the locks. We brought the money, power. You know the key to life. I still have Adidas nights. Well, I can't let Diego. You know I still end up deep in white. My mama told me not to touch the stove. She was right.
Sorry, mama.
That was a grand wizard. Glass pop blizzard. Monty Bigfoot on the pedal, speed the Benz up. So much blowing these coke wings, shit lift me up. Yeah, them broke niggas envy us. Keep them over there, shit. I just had to leave me. Niggas wanna be me bad. Talk like me, walk like me, cook like me, look like me, raise like me. Hope white yacht through the foggy water waves like me. I don't even need a boat. Hop out and walk on the water. My plug stuck at the border. How I'm supposed to get the order? 10K for the court seats and I only stayed for a quarter. Stop!
Steve, listen to me. Always his brother Hap has got to win. Please let him.
Why should I let him win? I'm out to win myself. Now sign off and don't bother me.
But Hap must win so that he can pay for the doctors to make his sister well. And besides, Hap would then be hired to manage a big car factory. That would solve all their money problems. Please let him win, Speed.
It doesn't matter to me what his reasons are for wanting to win. I wouldn't be playing fair if I let him win the race on purpose.
But Speed!
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
But Eloise is ill. They must have some money. Please let him win, Speed. Speed! Speed!
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie. I'll see you when the race is over. Shout out to the best shot on YouTube. Hands down. Hands down. What's up with y'all, man? Hey, yo, we high as right now. Elite comedy, bro. Is anybody else high as right now? No, gang. It's 9 in the morning. Me personally, I haven't smoked no weed. So, that's that. All right. I gotta watch the profanity. Y'all. Okay? I might just sit here in silence for 10 minutes. Really. You put a counter up. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. Shout out all my mods in this shmur. Big Sauce in the building, not the little one. You know what I'm talking about? What they do? My dog Pedro in the building. You know what I'm talking about? J-Dog. What it do? My guy. What it is, Meg. Cujo in the building. Shout out my dog Gangland DJ, man. Yeah, I'm talking about Sexy Nay as always. Big high power Sexy Nay too. Sexy Nay, shout out to you for that last live we did the other night. That shit was fire. I ain't gonna lie, how you was just shooting me to That was cool. Shout out Sexy Nay, man. Malik, what it do? You're the only one high in here, dog. No, I'm just playing. Probably a bunch of y'all smoking. Shout out Malik in the building though. Gangland Nat. Big high power. Strength in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my cousin Drea the Virgo. High power Drea the Virgo. Hardest working woman on YouTube, Drea the Virgo. You know what I'm talking about? Helping all you niggas with all kind of, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the whole bravado is about. You know what I mean? And all that what everybody be doing. You feel me? Shout out Drea for the good work and just the good work. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. I would say some more, but I won't. Wop. Shout out Mo in the building. Shout out my dog Gangland Duda in this month. Free Diddy though is crazy sauce, like on some like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just like, oh, Free Diddy, like, word. All right. Need me watch the cuss words. You got a few more minutes. Hey, I am. Shout out, man. Hey, shout out my good subs, man. I appreciate y'all. Who was that in the, they like, oh, we gotta do the counter for real, because I need this money. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I burnt out a couple lives like that, and I still got good money on them, but I'm like, damn, I know that's what it is. Nemus 12 noon on the East Coast. I smoke 3 times daily. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. And yeah, the East Coast is different. Yeah, it's different than the East Coast. Mad people smoke heli. You know what I'm saying? It's a random thought. Random. Yeah, you know what I mean? But you know, shout out Sauce, free that man. Like, you know what I mean? That's cool. Lintonero, what it do, gang? What it do? Shout out all y'all though. But Trainwreck, what's the word? Yeah, snaps on the 40 and all that. Black hippie Ricky, what it do? That was me, gang. Definitely put that graphic on the screen. It'll be kind of funny. Oh, okay, that was you. Okay, yeah. Okay, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. You put the cause I'm gonna start doing that low key because I need the you know, I need to be on that type shit. It's because I haven't smoked. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. Here doing it up. Mean Green Ganja King. Lil Goyard, what that do, gang? That's no bap. He Lil Goyard. I'm big Goyard, nigga. Straight up. I don't even give a. Juan Sosa, what it is, gang? All right. So it's some things I want to do, right? We just gonna do it up. You feel me? Because it's just some things I feel like everybody, I don't know, niggas on bunk. Y'all know who Mazi is? Mazi from Dosh Network. Travis Ford of Dosh Network. Those two people spoke, right? I think they're lying. I think Mazi and I think Travis Ford is lying. I think that they trying to back whatever play Wack100 got or whatever. I don't know, because everybody trying to act like they don't know Jay Reed is the most suspicious thing. I'm just going to let y'all know that. Niggas running around acting like they don't know who Jay Reed is suspicious at best. Niggas acting like he don't got nothing to do with nothing. He's not this, he's that. It's just a little weird. He's obviously somebody. That's what I want to say. Shout out Tart Mystic in the building. Mr. E, what that do? 803, what's the word? Oh, they trying to clean it up, okay. Yeah, you feel me? That's what I'm watching. You hear me? That boy Wack100 all Mr. Clean. You dig? He all Mr. Clean. Glycerin ball head. He all Mr. Clean right now. Everybody is, though, and it's just funny because y'all got to know what's on the internet is forever. Now, yo, you might be able to wipe it from the internet, take it down, but somebody's got it. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Shout out Semen Time Erotics, because he's got the content. I'm sure he got much more he going to probably expose, but he already blew the lid off of the whole situation, if you ask me. Releasing that phone call with Loose, Jay Reed, and Wack100 a day before the beatdown. That's what I heard too. I don't think I told y'all that was a day before the beatdown. Come on, gangers. Come on, gangers. That was a day before the beatdown. So he's already blew the lid off this. He has. I don't know what more he can release in all actuality, right? But we know that there's the reference right there. Hey, y'all know who he was? Y'all know who he was real good. Real good. You was talking business with him. Right? Now, we just gonna walk some things down. We gonna get into Mazi's we go get it to Mazi and Travis Ford's comments on the situation, and then what we gonna do? All right, so this is what I think we want to do. I want to go to Mazi and Travis Ford's conversation with Damn Homie. Shout out Damn Homie. Damn Homie got the content. Damn Homie got the content. Damn Homie, and this is wild to me, right? Damn Homie got an interview or a clip with Travis Ford about this beatdown and Mazi about this beatdown. Shout out to her. I know somebody else who's supposed to conduct the actual interview, nothing against Damn Homie or nothing, but I know somebody who's actually supposed to conduct the interview with both of these people, right? And they reneged on him. So I just think it's, man, you know, shout out to her for being able to do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to them two clips. I'm gonna play those because that's the newest stuff or the newest content on this. And these are two people we haven't really heard speak on the situation as of late. And she got this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play those. Then what we're gonna do is we gonna mess with some like specifics, right? Some inconsistencies yet again. Right? It's a whole lot. Jay Reed says in that interview that he did with Compton Rick Rock. Shout out Compton Rick Rock for the content. And then I think about that paired with Wack100, his live with Kiwi Head after that situation where you could see him panicking, right? And he's saying things as different little this and that don't make sense, champ. Clear times where he lied. I'm going to show y'all. That was I'm lying. You feel me? I'm here to work, y'all. I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea about Neem. You feel me? I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea about Neem. A lot of niggas act like they be standing on morals and principles and this, that, and the other. They don't. You're a liar. You don't. A lot of you niggas act like y'all don't care about public opinion and the commenters and the chatters, but y'all do. Y'all do. Right? That's why niggas sit up clearly and niggas just be lying. It's crazy what goes on. Niggas just be lying. But, okay. We gonna get to it though. Again, we gonna run through Damn Homies because they short clips and all that, and then we gonna we gonna walk some shit down. What's up? Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. Can I get you know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all here with me? Is y'all here with me? Because I feel like the last one I did it super like fast. I was moving fast. I had a lot of things going on. My son was acting out of pocket. So I was parenting, contenting, and all kind of stuff. I feel like I was just moving real fast. So, but is y'all here with me? Are y'all here with me for this? 50 mil, Jay Reed said what he want. 50 mil. Niggas ain't got 50 mil to give. Gang. Niggas ain't got 50 mil to give. Shout out DH in the chat. My girl. Hey, damn homie, I'm about to play your clips. Cause you surprisingly, you and them breastises, you and them breastises and that ass got all the content. I'm just so confused at how these niggas, it's just, how do you do this? But I know how you do. You all humps in the bombs. You hear me? And I ain't mad at you. She got two integral players in this whole story on her channel right now. Shout out you. All right, man, it's not mad super chats, but I got super chats. My bad, y'all. I'm trying Go through the shit. All right. Shout out Legal Lipstick. That's my girl Sauce. Day one. You hear me? A1 since day one, stupid. Shout out Big Sauce with $4.99 on the 40. She ain't even said nothing. Schnizzles. You hear me? Shout out her, man. Shout out her. Shout out my nigga Nick Bags. Nick 2C's, cuz. Shout out my nigga Nick 2C's. I before the E, cuz. Shout out, cuz. Warren Jaw. They some cornballs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, they are. Yes, sir, they are. Every last one of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Shout out Gangland DJ with 2 on the 40. He says, smash that like. Let's reach that 40 goal. Shout out you, Gangland DJ. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Big scarf in this month. What it do, fool? My nigga scarf in this bit. What it do? They be tapped in on gang. They be tapped in. I already know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They be for surely tapped in. Neem. Caution signs. I will. You my boy. You my boy, Josh. You my boy. DJ bro with the schnizops. Shout out Gangland Nat in there doing it up. Just by calling. That's why they call her damn homie. On gang. Rotten Roll, what it do, foolie? What it do? I'm mad at my membership had expired. Don't even trip, man. Y'all members regardless. You hear me? All my good peoples. All right, so look. We gonna do this. Shout out DH in the building right now, too. You feel me? We about to cover hers. We about to cover hers. Handling some business, got some business going, man. Got some little, you know what I'm saying? Got some cool little stuffs in the works. You feel me? I'm about to get this little, you know what I'm saying? We about to get this little property and all that. I don't want to say too much about the too much because some of that hate from elsewhere could get on me, right? And I don't want that. I don't want anybody stunting my blessings with their hate, right? So, but I got some cool jumping off. You feel me? I'm super pumped about. Shout out me. We gonna be all IRL shorty and all of. Y'all pay attention. You feel me? Shout out to everybody out here supporting me. I greatly appreciate y'all for real. So listen, y'all want to hear from Travis Ford? We gonna go Travis Ford, right? And then we gonna go Travis Ford, and then we go Mazi. Cause Mazi's interesting. I think Mazi's interesting. Yeah. I think he's interesting because I got, oh, that's right. I got, yeah. Mazi's interesting. We're going to go Travis Ford first, and then we're going to go Mazi, right? Because the thing about the Mazi character, right, he's supposed to be the boss, the big head honcho of the Dosh Network. But I'm hearing that he was fudging numbers, right? I was hearing this whole situation is wild layered. And that's where Jay Reed and Travis Ford come into play with the situation because they're supposed to meet on Mazi's behalf, this, that, and the other. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Shout out Monique Hill. It's just a lot. Shout out my nigga Ike in here. You feel me? It's a lot, man. So, yeah, this is what we going to do. Y'all continue to get them likes up, please, and thank you. That's what we going to do. Y'all participate in that poll. I don't even know what that should say. There's no jump. Of course not. That's stupid. Okay, so we gonna do Travis. Yeah, we gonna walk it down, y'all. Don't worry about it. We gonna walk it down. Shout out Humps and the Bumps. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we gonna do. Bow, bow, bow. Let me make myself scarce, right? Or let's go up here. All right, let's go with homie. Oh, never mind. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. IRL Neem Vlogs. Hell yeah, bro. It's gonna be sick though. What I got going, it's gonna be sick, bro. I think y'all gonna really like it. Especially shout out to everybody who was in the little family IRL I did at the pool with my brother, my niece, and my son. Y'all gonna like this, man. I'm telling y'all gonna like this. I'm sure of it. Continue to get them likes going crazy for me though, please. All right.
Travis Ford. So today we're going to talk about the no jumper lawsuit that's going on right now and how you told Jay Reed not to go there.
Look, homie got right into it. Didge got right into it. And that's why I'm like, damn, she cold. Like how she could just do this, and I get it. Like she got the relationship. I was like, damn, fool, because both of these niggas had engagements elsewhere. And that's what's funny to me, that they couldn't show up to do that, but they could get on here with you. And hey, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But it's just like, man, she know how to shout out damn homie on gang. Shout out damn homie for real, cause like I think that's fire. Nobody else got this. Pardon me.
Travis Ford. So today we're going to talk about the no jumper lawsuit that's going on right now and how you told Jay Reed not to go there. Can you explain what happened?
Clear my name. A lot of people are saying right now that I had something to do with it, or I had sent Jay Reed. That's false. I never sent Jay Reed anywhere. I have nothing to do with it. The meeting was actually canceled by Wack100 at 3 o'clock. That day it was canceled, and then shoot, I went to sleep. I wasn't supposed to be there. I told Jay Reed it was canceled, so I don't know how he got there. Maybe he got a mysterious call from someone, or who knows. He found his way up there. But when it comes to Dosh Network, Travis Ford, Mazi, no connection with the network at all. Nothing.
So why did he go there?
I don't know how he got there, but originally he was going to go. If everybody already know, when I pull up thick. I pull up with all my peoples. You feel me? He's one of my peoples. So when I counseled, I told everyone it's canceled.
He's one of you, and that's another thing, right? So Travis Ford says here that that Jay Reed is one of his peoples. How is that one of your peoples and they could get dead like that, Foolie? Just out of respect, like I don't got no problem with Travis Ford. I seen, bro, all that she like salute gangland, that's the homie, all that. Yeah. But if that's your partner, that's your peoples, then how is any of this cool? Just want to throw that out there. I think that's bunk. I think that's bunk.
Canceled. I don't know how he found his way up there. You did? Wack said it was canceled. Shit, it was canceled. We ended up doing it later on in Las Vegas, which is the picture that y'all seen with everybody at the table. We ended up having a meeting somewhere else. So our contract's been done since November. Jay Reed is a good friend of mine, mentor. Helped me do a lot of things for the community and get out the streets. But when it comes to the Dosh Network, I think he was just over.
And that's what I'm saying. The picture, and we gonna get to all that, but that's what I'm saying. The picture, ganger, was way before. So this shows that, yo, indeed, you know what I'm saying? Jay Reed knows Mazi. Jay Reed knows all of y'all. And we don't have to go over the phone call with Loose, Rack, and Jay Reed. He knows y'all, and I think it's kind of shady what's going on. Let's just do this.
Inserting itself in my business, being a friend.
Because he has no part with the network. Your contract's been signed.
Shout out damn homie, my peoples, nigga. On gang. Damn homie's my peoples, nigga. I don't know that.
So what was his reasoning for going? Just for no reason?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he has no reason to do anything with Dosh Network. He has no reason to sign nothing. Never been to a filming. Don't know what our shows look like. So I don't even know where he feel like that. Maybe because he probably introduced us. Well, he introduced Loose Cannon. But other than that, no affiliation.
Yeah, because why is he saying he knows Loose Cannon for like 10 years or something? Or
I believe they went to jail together. They've been in jail together or something like that. So they got a history together.
is the guy from a gang?
I haven't known him to be a gang. I mean, he says he's from a gang. So does everybody, But I've known him to be a helper, community leader, and a person to, give back and shit. He helped me, a lot, do parties and community work. A lot of the stuff that you see came from him, clothing lines and as well.
Right.
I mean, if he claims to be a gang member, then isn't that like a part of being a gang member? Once in a while, something could happen. You could get into a fight. Things happen.
Hey, look, I don't know if damn homie's still in the building right now. I don't know if damn homie in the building right now. But damn homie's like slight cooking there. But this the thing, damn homie, right? He wasn't up there for gangbang business. And that's what everybody keeps trying to do, and that's what I'm not gonna let go on. I heard the man got some charges that's unspeakable anyway, and he's did, you know what I'm saying, like he served his time or whatever, however that goes, he's registered or whatever. I'm not here for any of that. At the end of the day, homie wasn't up there on no gangbang business. He was not. And any real nigga could tell that. Any real nigga could tell that. He's up there with a community leader, and it doesn't matter that niggas is from hoods. Hey, everybody from a hood, for real. Y'all niggas really want to know? Everybody from a hood, but everybody don't still push that line. Just keeping it real. So that makes zero difference, bro. Just throwing that out there because we keep trying to say that too on some shit like, isn't he a gang member? And, yo, that don't have nothing to do with this. He wasn't up at no jumper to gangbang. And again, like I said, y'all just rock with me, bro, because we gonna walk some stuff down. Because again, I want y'all to do this with me. Piece together this how. Oh, look what's said here. Then all right, let's go over here. We gonna go over here and we gonna listen to what's said here. That's what we gonna do a lot of. I'm gonna just be real. And no bullshit. I did probably 50% of this shit myself before I decided, oh, I'm just gonna do this live. I'm just gonna do it live. Do it with the people. But I low-key was just going down this rabbit hole myself. Like, wait, hold on. Wait, what was said there? He said, what? And it's just like, bro, do y'all not understand that everything is recorded? Everything is recorded, man. Can't finesse your way out of this one. But again, homie was not up there to gangbang. So that let's stop that. Feel me? Did somebody else send a super chat? Snaps on the 40 is welcome. Shout out all my good people. Scarfy with 2 on the 40. What it do, fool? My nigga, I'm going to be in Discord today, too, bro. I'm going to be in Discord. Y'all join up in Discord. I'm going to be in Discord just doing it up, fool. I'm going to just be in there doing it up. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Scarfy with 2 on the 40. He said, off today. Here for the bunkery skunkery. Gang. That's my dog, too, for real. Scarf my dog, West, nigga. Somebody else sent the schnuzzles. Who else sent the schnuzzles, man? Mike B, what's the word? Naka, shout out Naka. This one is a Naka, up, hopper. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Naka, man, with $9.99 on the 40. He ain't even say nothing. Gang, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I appreciate all the support out there. Everybody who, everything. Shout out Marlene in the building. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? Slim Hayes, what it do? Hemi Turner, what's the word, fool? My guy. Pretty Bass Jazz, what it do? But yeah, he wasn't up there to gangbang. I just want to say that. Let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man, for real. Y'all in here with me? Y'all ain't here? We still rocking everything? We doing it up? What's up? Talk to me.
Yeah.
He made a police report. Why?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why he did that. Me personally, I wouldn't have done it. But he's coming from a fact that like his kids, he got a couple kids. And his kids was clowned at school about this. Everybody's seen it, so he's on some revenge. He want to pay for that. What his kids felt. His kids felt to pay. You feel me? It wasn't just about him.
This is the CEO, owner, creator of Dosh Network.
This whole situation is just, I'm seeing it on academics. I'm hearing my name here. It's not even, I don't even really like that energy attached to my brand. So the man is a fucking liar. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what issues. I think he maybe had issues with Loose.
That right there. I'm gonna just tell y'all. Hey, nah, you good, damn homie. I think you do good getting this, and the more that you conduct these things and all that shit, you gonna get better, and you gonna be, cause this the thing too, like, and that's why I think that's why niggas don't really want me nowhere except where they comfortable, right? Because people can kind of tell about me that I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get at it. I'm not going to sit up here and pity pat around a motherfucking thing. I'm not saying that that's what you doing, but I'm saying I'm not. And I think that's what kind of turned niggas off when it comes to me. And it's completely understandable because you don't know what I'm liable to say or ask. And it's no disrespect or anything, but I get at if I'm curious about something, something's inconsistent to me, I'm going to say something about it, right? That's what I want to say about this. I think what homie is saying right here, he's a fucking liar. I think that's a gross exaggeration. I think it's a gross exaggeration to call this man a fucking liar. Meanwhile, there are pictures with y'all at dinner. That's weird to me. You know who he is to Travis. But he's a fucking liar. You just heard Travis say this my man's. All of this is a little weird to Neem. All of this is a little weird to Neem, but we gonna continue. Shout out Damn Homie for the content.
With loose cannon or whatever, but he definitely didn't have issues with us. So, like Wack said, you know, when Wack go into the when he go on a no jumper, whoever with him is with him. Like this dude is giving.
I also have to point out, right? Rack was on that recorded call by Seaman Time, right? He was on that recorded call with Jay Reed and Loose Cannon talking about Mazi. He is talking about Mazi. But now he, you know, like Rack100 said. Like Rack100 said, like, come on, Fully. Come on, something inconsistent. And I don't know how the owner of a network don't got ear pods. Why is there a wire connected to your AirPods? I'm confused. There are inconsistencies here, y'all. Again, I'm Mr. Detail. I'm Mr. Detail. Something's not right. Hey, something's just not right. You know what I mean? But let's continue.
Groupie. It's giving groupie. Like Jay Reed, chill out, bro. You acting like you was either a groupie of Loose or something, and you had issues with Loose. I don't know.
Meanwhile, he's the one who plugged you. He the one who plugged. What? A groupie? Come on, bro. Suspect. That's suspect. Not suspect number 4, because that's Rack100, but that's suspect.
That whole LA gang thing, I don't know, you know, but I just know you capping, bro. You know, so it's pissing me off to where it's like I gotta start addressing. I don't even address shit. Honestly, I just film and just in my own space.
I'm sorry. It's another thing. You want to know something funny? Homie, you don't have to address it. You are the owner of a network. You don't have to address nothing. First off, I don't know what the hell. Hey, one's in the chat if y'all seen anything on Dosh Network, and I'm not here to kick their back in. But one's in the chat if y'all seen Dosh Network if y'all seen Dosh Network shows or whatever. Somebody tell me. Please. One's in the chat, y'all. If y'all know Dosh Network, if y'all seen a show on Dosh Network, because I'm unfamiliar. All I heard is Dosh Network. Then when a nigga be like, hey, what y'all got over there? Niggas be like, oh. It's no disrespect. But again, I'm walking some shit down. And to do that, I have to talk about all this. I got to talk about all of it. Seems like there's a bunch of lying going on. Everywhere. That's how I feel. And niggas tell me in the chat, one, nigga said no. Meg, so you know? Like B said one, no. Okay, so Meg said she know. I don't even know how it's spelled. I would say probably DOSH, Dosh Network. I don't know though. But anyway, one. Travis sends stuff all the time. Neem on a historical run. Pay attention, niggas. Shout out Moke and friends. Yo, I'm just doing my shit, bro. I'm not, you know, I'm just doing my shit. Bad, about to be sullied up. Breezy Nash, what it do? Breezy Nash, what it do? Hold on, I'm gonna read this super chat too. I think I got two of them or something. My bad, y'all, because I want to know who know. I need to know. All right, shout out my girl Breezy Nash with $9.99 on a 40. She says snaps for the love. Shout out the realest chat, man. Love to you. Love to you, Breezy Nash. Appreciate you being in here, man, without snaps on the 40 and all that. Just appreciate y'all pulling up and rocking with me, listening to me talk so much. Hey, shout out whoever Big Mama was in the wig in my comment. She said, oh my effing God, you talk too much. Just run the clip. Shout out her, because you obviously don't know what going on here. NY Rory, what it do? I'm going to just be like this. Overall, it sounds like not too many of y'all know what's going on Dosh either. That's what I'm going to say. So how about that? Straight up. You niggas don't know what's going on. Shout out Duda, because Duda like my cousin. Duda be in a little bit of everything, right? I expect Duda to do. Yeah, I seen it. I expect that from Duda and my cousin, right? But y'all niggas don't know about Dosh. Nobody does. Anyway, let's continue. Straight up.
But I had to address it because it's like, hold on, man. I'm hearing my name in just too many blogs. And then when it got on academics, I'm like, yo, hold on. This shit too wild now. Now I'm about to start speaking.
Why?
So,
why though?
He was just saying how Dosh Network, he was going up there to meet Dosh and going over contracts, I guess, agreements, deals. You had no dealings with Dosh Network. So why are you even...
And it's the thing, too. This is the thing, too. Wack100 keeps saying this contract thing. The contract was already done. The contract. This wasn't about contracts, right? And I want y'all to pay attention to this. This wasn't about contracts. This was about fudging the numbers. This was about fudging the numbers. It was about fraud. Niggas saying they got X amount of subscribers. Niggas want to know how you got X amount of subscribers, getting this, doing this. Niggas was confused. Wack100 himself was confused, right? Loose Cannon addresses, hey, that's what niggas was supposed to be doing up there. He's supposed to be opening up the books or showing us something. Again, I don't know all the little intricacies, right? Because I'm not in their business, right? But this wasn't about a contract, and niggas keep trying to do that kind of throw off shit. The contract was already signed. Okay, that's cool. He would not up there about no contract. And I'm going to let him do that too in a second. Y'all going to hear exactly what's going on because something's not right. Something's not right. And y'all should just stop telling the truth. Something isn't right here. Straight up. And y'all go on the internet just talking. Shout out MN in the building. Shout out Slim Hayes with 5 on a 40. He said, get them likes up, Trixie. Get them likes up, Trixie. Shout out my dog, man. All right, I'm gonna let this run. I thought the insurance plan. What are you talking about, fool? Hey, girl, you guys should Audi Mark. Woo, Nick, you crazy for that, gang. And indeed, folks do. And it's another thing I want to say too, right? Can I just say this real quick? Let me say this real quick. The game that Kiwi Head is playing is pretty cold too, right? Because I already let y'all know that that's Kiwi Head's insurance copy of that case. It is. Because nobody else would have an insurance copy but Kiwi Head, right? Now, I wonder this. Why do Kiwi Head think it's okay for him to send out this insurance paper to everybody low-key? Because he's not saying that he's doing it. He's not saying that he's doing it. He's not mentioning it at all, right? But it's his, and it's traveling around here. It also has Loose Cannon address and telephone number on it. It has Wack100's address and telephone number on it. Now, this is what I want to tell you about Wack100. He's so damn goofy. He being tight about Stan G. He being tight about niggas playing on the Lushable playing on his name. You not mad at your owner? You not mad at your master for passing around this paperwork that has your address and number on it? Because that's what's going on. Niggas don't have to tell me I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Niggas don't have to tell me I know what's going on. Oh, I'm going to walk them down. I'm going to walk them down. Know that. Know that. Niggas ain't gonna play with me. Niggas ain't gonna Niggas ain't about to play with me, bro. I'm really Himothy. I'm really Himothy. I know a lot of y'all stupid. I'm not. I'm not stupid. Nope, never been. Never been that.
You went up there on your own. Travis wasn't going. Wack made sure we told Wack that we wasn't when we let him know that Wack, hey, I'm not making it. He made sure he let Travis and everybody else know that, hey, Mazi ain't coming. You know, whatever. Why the hell did you even go?
Or
Nah, I hope not. I haven't really saw the police report, honestly. Sorry, my phone, but I haven't really saw the police report. But I better not be on that, man. I hope I'm not on the police report. Shit, he might put me on there. I ain't had nothing to do with it at all, nor did anybody else have anything to do with it in my circle. I know Travis didn't have nothing to do with it. Wack ain't have nothing to do with it. I don't know.
Look at that. Look at that. Suspect. Suspect. I know that Wack ain't have nothing to do with it. Look how niggas doing. Look at the cleanup crew. Look at the cleanup crew. Ha! Look at the cleanup crew. Wack ain't have nothing to do with it. We gonna see about that, Mazi. We're gonna see about that, bud. That's crazy. Wack don't have nothing to do with it. And I knew he was gonna say that. I knew it. These niggas are predictable. Wow. Wow. Around be conspiracy to commit attempt or something at the end of this, because y'all just doing nasty work. Golly.
What you see on the cameras, what you see. You see Loose Cannon being Loose Cannon. I don't know. He's a Loose Cannon, I guess. I don't know. We ain't had shit to do with it. All we know is I think it's an issue between them two. You know, had to be an issue between Loose and Reed. Whatever they had going on, but it definitely wasn't no Dosh Dillons or no jumper Dillons. Like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
he was reading it, the paperwork earlier, because Wack never even got out of the car. Wack did not touch anybody.
Like, it's getting caught up. I had to speak because, like, the truth would make me speaking would make it all come together, and people.
And that's what Wack100 told him. That's what Wack100 told him. Hey, bro, you got to go out there and say something. You're one of the missing links in this. You know what I'm saying? Travis done said his whatever. You know what I'm saying? You have to say something. That's what Wack100 did. I knows it. I knows it. That's what he did. Pay attention, man. This is very calculated. I want to let y'all know. This is very calculated, everything that's going on. Shout out AJ Cruz with 5 on the 40. Appreciate you, ganger. He said, swooping through. Salute. Salute you, gang. Salute you, gang. Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer. Cynthia, boogie to the groove now. Shout out my nigga Billy Mack in this. You hear me? Shout out Billy Mack in the building. Jade, what it do, Jade? What it do, Jade? Jade in the building, my peoples. Okay. Yeah. I see what's going on. Yeah. Wack done compromised you niggas. You niggas ain't ace. What it do? Hey, you niggas ain't part of it now, but might be at the end of it. Straight up.
No, like, okay, you know, like, the dude is literally bullshit. You were not on behalf. I met you one time. We met at a restaurant in Vegas, and I met you one time, and that was it. The guy just, like, you know, it was a cool guy when I met him, but then, like, the extra bullshit, I don't like the groupie bullshit. I don't like it. You know, don't start dropping names, and it just gave, you know, you drove all the way there for what? You were dealing with Loose Cannon, so whatever you had with Loose and he didn't like, that's how that fell out. Don't start incorporating Dosh and No Jumper and Wack and us into this shit. It makes more sense. He's trying to pull some money. I get it. He's trying to make some money out of it. He's trying to, you know, maybe a lawsuit against Adam or Wack or Dosh, whatever. I get it. He's trying to make money because he ain't getting no money with Loose. That shit dead. You know what I'm saying? So let me try to change the narrative. This is what me thinking. He's trying to change the narrative to where it makes more sense for him on a lawsuit standpoint. That's what I'm saying, as far as him trying to sue either one of us, a Wack, No Jumper, or even throw Dosh in there. Okay, cool. Now you want to see if you can get some money there because you ain't getting shit from Loose Cannon.
What run is?
With
That's what we don't care about.
Show today we have a
When he go on a no jumper, whoever with him is with him.
because what is his mission?
And then you start incorporating people who had nothing to do with it. When you start talking attempted murder, those are real charges. You know, in the way. So the narrative, this is what me thinking. He's trying to change the narrative to where it makes more sense for him on a lawsuit standpoint. That's what I'm saying. As far as him trying to sue either one of us, a Wack, a no jumper, or even throw Dosh in there. Okay, cool. Now you wanna see if you can get some money there because you ain't getting shit from Loose Cannon. So
Attempted murder charge, but what is that? How you're trying to sue people or you're trying to put them in jail? Because what is his mission?
and then you start incorporating people who had nothing to do with it. When you start talking attempted murder, those are real charges. You know, and the way the world is now,
How motherfuckers is
play around with that. You playing around with people's image, name on a dealing you had with a weirdo. You know, I don't know. I don't know the guy. I don't even know Luke's like that. So, but I know one thing. I just know whatever he had going on over there, that's what that was. And we didn't have shit to do with it. So
Dosh Network.
He's not related at all. One time I bought him seat. We went to a nice restaurant, spent like $500 on this meal. Fucking guy spent like $500 on this meal, and drinks and shit, and it was cool. No issue on the money. It's just like met him one time, and he, you know, to me he gave like he was affiliation just with Loose.
Travis.
I think it was Loose and, you know, Travis. They know of him. You know, we know him or whatever.
See, that's suspicious alone. How he keeps trying to do that. Oh, the niggas trying to act like this nigga just in the restaurant with y'all. Y'all talk too much. Nigga gonna say he spent $500 on food and drinks for somebody who you don't know. I think Loose and Travis know of him. That's nasty, bro. All you niggas is guilty now. Straight up, like, cause this is just a clear lie, bro. Clear as day. It's like, bro, what make you think to come out and say anything and you just, golly, bro, niggas is dumb. Shout out Rez Dog with 199 on the 40. He said the only Mazi I know is from Sac. Can't trust this. I'm gang. Shout out to Gangland General, nigga. But yeah, bro. But yeah, bro, it's like, okay, so you spend $500 on food and drinks for somebody who you think that some people you with might know or know of him? Come on, gang. Come on, gang. That's not it. That's not it. The more he talked, the more he talked, the shadier all of this is. Like and he has wires on his headset, y'all. He's got wires on his headset.
I don't know how it even got to where he was there. Honestly, I don't know how he even got there. I just know when I had a meeting, the first time when I met with Wack, he was there, and I don't even know how he got there.
When I had a meeting the first time with Wack, he was there.
Whether Loose put it together, Travis put it together, I haven't really got into that politic part of it. I'm not hard to find though. I get.
Yeah, you are.
Offices.
I looked you up.
I ain't running from nobody. So.
And you are hard to find. I tried to look you up, just the digital footprint. Couldn't find a damn thing. You mean not hard to find? You guys just lie for fun. You niggas lie for fun. What?
To me, and someone DM'd me saying that he's trying to sue Dosh too. So that's kind of why I jumped in it. He was like, "Hey, he's trying to sue Dosh." Somebody I know was saying he was asking.
Y'all ain't having no 50 million. Niggas don't even know who Dosh is, let alone we want to get 50 million up out of you. Stop it. You didn't hear he was suing Dosh. No, you didn't. Literally, Dosh has zero to do with the beatdown. You didn't hear that. Niggas is just lying, man.
questions about
Oh
where's
my
Dosh's
God.
office at for location. And I said, hey, you could Google Dosh. You know, we got an office in Atlanta. We got an office in Vegas. You can come to any one of them, subpoena, servers. I don't care. We ain't hiding, we ain't running. But at the end of the day, I'm kind of like, when I heard that, it was kind of like, okay, hold on. You know, now now you're looking for us. So I'm gonna just address it now because you're full of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I swear, I was like, not speaking on this at all. I just was looking on the blogs myself. But when I start hearing people DM me talking about, yo, he hit me up asking me, do I know where y'all located? And I'm like, whoa. So now he's asking people where we're located. Okay, we here. So now I'm gonna speak up. So I don't know if I'm on the police report though, but if I am, whatever. I don't really care. I ain't get shit. I wasn't there.
You know you're not on the police report, ganger. You know that, but you know that though. Cause you seen that police report like everybody have. The police report been out, fool. We seeing Kiwi Head's insurance copy currently, but it been out. The nigga filed it January 2nd. The beatdown was December 26th. Y'all all seen this. Again, lying. What? It says the Dosh Network refers to two different entities, a streaming platform and a former cashback app. Don't know what that means, right? Don't know what that means, cashback app. Anyway, the Dosh Network is a streaming platform specializing in exclusive content and was founded by Ray J. It was launched January 17th, 2023 and offers premium HD 4K viewing quality. The original Dosh app, which provided cash back for purchases, was sunset on February 28th, 2025, according to Dosh. So you niggas been operational for 2 years, if even 2 years. We in 2025 right now. We been in 2025 for how long? I don't know. So y'all been operational for under 2 years, right? And he said it was a cash back app. The original Dosh app, which provided cash back for purchases, was sunset on February 28th, 2025. Right? If this was a cash back app, I'd venture to say that they was probably getting more money on the cash back app side of things than they was on the streaming side of things. Because to stream and all that, I know what it takes to do that. And especially what they're doing, those are productions. I work in Hollywood too, y'all. Right? So I know what that type of shit takes. You feel me? I'm just trying to think of, I'm just trying to walk some things down. I'm just trying to think of what's going on. I'm trying to think of what's going on. Because niggas make it seem like they Netflix or something, right? I'm trying to figure out what's going on, straight up. But we gonna get to it, though. We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. Charlie Brown, what that shit do? Reginald Davis, what it do? Sounds like it's something they're using to clean. That's what I'm saying, y'all. But I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to walk this down. I just want y'all to see that something just ain't right. That's all. Something's not right. And listen here. Jay Reed ain't the problem. That's all I want to say. Jay Reed ain't the problem. I don't know what he's got going on personally, them cases and everything that everybody want to talk about. I don't know nothing about that. We're talking about the no jumper beat down. That's what we discussing. And something's not right here. Let's continue.
Like, so if I want to watch one of the shows, where do I go?
It's Dosh Network. Just download the app, Dosh Network, and we got a lot of shows on there. So we pushing some big numbers on it right now. We're doing some changes right now to better the network. And other than that, that's it, man. We just working.
How much is it per month?
Yes, $5.99 a month.
This is good. Shout out DH for this right here, right? This is good because this is telling. Yo, somebody ask you a question off the rip. You got the, hey, bro, I got a lot of business going. Somebody asked me, what's my lot of business? Oh, shit, bro, about to close on this condo. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to do some streaming from over there. Bro, I got the stream I'm doing already at the crib. You know how that is in mama basement and shit. You know what I'm saying? The channel doing about this, that, and the other monthly. I got whoopty whoopty whoop from my website, my merch. There's no, if you got this, that, and the other going, you can just answer these questions freely. You understand me? Pay attention to the detail, y'all. Y'all skim over details. Shout out Giving Life in the building. What's green, gang? Gangland politics in the building. What it do? All right, let's just watch this.
And
So the Dosh Network, download it as an app and then subscribe to it. Kind of like how Zeus is, but it's completely different network,
But Zeus is Zeus. Let's continue.
different shows.
so that's it. But other than that, we just we working in. I just want to address the fact that the Jay Reed allegations and all that shit against everybody that I run with is bullshit and it's lies. Don't believe the hype, y'all. The man just trying to make some money.
That's what he's here
you know,
for.
That's just sad, especially when you run around saying you're a gangster. I don't know. Gangsters don't even do all this. When you want that image as a gangster and you're a gangster and you're this and you that, you go by the gangster rules and the street code. This is giving.
And notice how they're doing too. They keep trying to paint this man like if he's an active gang member, which we can all tell he's not, right? We can all agree that Jay Reed ain't no active gang member, right? I can tell why we keep trying to paint this narrative. But let's continue.
Totally different. So he can no longer pull that Crip gangster world, that card he has or he was using. Don't even use that no more. Just say you're Jay Reed, Pastor Jay Reed, or whatever's going on. I don't know, man. But it was good. Just giving you. I just wanted to break it to you. It's only right, to kick it to you like the real and let the people know like what it is. But it's all bullshit, y'all. So you're hearing it.
And if he had nothing to do with the network, I hope he's not able to put people in jail, because we already have enough innocent black men in jail. We don't need to put any more.
So yeah.
Shout out, damn homie. Shout out, damn homie. Bring that shit home, DH. Bring that shit home. So, well, I hope he's not allowed to do that because there's too much innocent niggas in jail as it is. And you aren't lying, damn homie. Shout out to that. Hold up, though.
Big time. And other than that, he's a lie. So I'm telling y'all, the CEO of Dosh, the man's a fraudster. So don't believe it. And that's it.
And definitely everybody go on the Dosh Network. We're going to subscribe.
Okay, look, so there's a part in here where she asks, what do you do or some shit.
Show today we have a very special guest. This is the CEO, owner, creator of Dosh Network.
What's good?
What's up? All right, so what 3 shows are you working on right now?
Whoo! Look how she did this. Look how she did this off the back. Nigga. Hey, so what 3 shows you working on right now? I want y'all to pay attention to this answer. Pay attention to this answer.
Dosh Network.
What's good?
What's up? All right, so what 3 shows are you working on right now?
The 3 shows that we're doing right now, Travis got a show. Travis Ford, he got a show coming out. I don't want to disclose like the names, because what happens is while we put the names out, people kind of like take our names and run with it, especially in the reality world. Like we're working on a new South Central Hot Girls, so I'll say that. We got a new South Central Hot Girls show coming out. Then we also got a dating show. It's a dating show I'm doing in Miami. I don't want to say the names, but then I got another show. We're doing like a love show with a few people, but we just got a lot of shit. We're working on a lot of shit right now, and just working. That's it. But right now, my biggest thing, we got South Central Hot Girl show coming out with some big names.
Oh, my mama, folks, stop playing with me. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, fool. There is no way. What 3 shows you working on? I like how she did that off the back. What 3 shows you working on? Off the back. He's like, nothing to say. What happened? What happened? You working on 3 shows? You got the 3 shows. Niggas should know off the back, what them 3 shows is. Come on, fool. Come on, man. Nobody knows absolutely nothing about Dosh Network. I'm just saying, gang. I'm just saying. Niggas ain't gonna play with me. You hear me? Niggas ain't gonna play with Neem, gang. Straight up, Neem on the internet now. Niggas ain't gonna play with Neem. Nope. Niggas ain't gonna piss on Neem and say it's raining. Not happening. Anyway, and again, this is all on the internet. Y'all decided to do this. So, know that. Know that. Oh, crazy. Hey, it's crazy. This nigga actually got on here and don't even know the shows he working on. You the CEO, huh? You the CEO, huh? Now, this is I got some more interesting things, right? Shout out to y'all being in here with me, rocking with me, because again, we just, you know what I'm saying? Again, I think the last one that I did, I was moving super fast, right? So I'm trying to slow it down a little bit, trying to have y'all walk with me and just understand what's going on. Shout out DH for the content on gang. Shout out DH. Look. So we gonna go. Anybody here should know it's no spamming in the chat, dog. Stop, you know what I'm saying? You want to say something, she don't even care about what you say. She don't care about it, right? She don't care. You can say it. She doesn't care. She's letting me know, I don't care. But don't keep spamming stuff, bro. I'm gonna get you out of here. Straight up. And it's not about damn homie or nothing else. Don't spam shit in my chat. Period, nigga, unless it's a Discord link. That's everybody. Now look. So this is loose caboose, right? Y'all know I don't believe nothing he talking about. I don't believe nothing he talking about. Loose caboose, right? But loose caboose don't like what's going on either. He's like, look. I see what's going on here. I'm already locked up, so I don't give a damn. I already know what's going on, and I don't give a damn I'm locked up. So I'm going to tell it. I think that's what's going on with Loose. I'm going to let y'all know that, and I don't believe nothing he says, but again, when I piece together every part, right? I piece together every part. I think all you niggas liars, but y'all talk too much, though. Stop telling the truth. Y'all talk too much, though, so I can see, okay, that's real. Swoop, I'll take that. What he said? Okay, get that out. Oh, that's real. I'm going to take that. But when you piece this together and you can kind of see, you can see what's going on. Straight up. If you're a thinking, thriving mind, if you're not a sheep, because all these statements and everything, what they doing right now is for the sheep. They think that the court of public opinion makes a difference when there's an actual open case now. And that's ignorant to me. Y'all think the court of public opinion is going to do something for y'all? It's not. It's not. It's not. I want y'all to pay attention to this, though. Hold on, let me get to this Snapchats. I mean, I'm hopped up. I'm hopped up, bro. I got a fire-ass workout in this morning. I'm like, bro, I'm about to put my foot in some ass. On gang. What you talking about? Hold on. Let me see the snaps on the 40. Somebody sent snaps. Shout out Brandy Williams with 4 on that 40. She said, don't play with Neem. Indeed. Shout out Brandy Williams, man, with the good old support. Appreciate you. Niggas, that's a fact. Niggas should just leave me alone. Niggas don't bother me anyway for the most part, right? Niggas don't bother me, but leave me alone. Leave me alone, nigga. All right, but I want y'all to listen to this. Listen to this. Now, remember what we was talking about? Okay, let's go back to, matter of fact, I'm going to pull this up real quick before we do this. Bow. I'm going to just throw that up there on the jump so y'all can see that, right? Pardon me. Y'all can see this. The Dosh Network refers to two different entities, a streaming platform, a former cash back app. Somebody in the chat was like, I never heard of a cash back app. Me either. But the Dosh Network is a streaming platform specializing in exclusive content and was founded by Ray J. It was launched on January 17th. This is what I want y'all to pay attention to, this right here. January 17th. Right? Now, the original Dosh app, which provided, that was the original Dosh app. So they had to rework that to do the streaming shit, right? The original Dosh app provided cash back for purchases and was sunset on February 28th, 2025. That was like a few months ago, y'all. It's like a few months ago or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just pay attention to that, right? Just pay attention to that. You know what I'm saying? And cause something, and you know what I mean? It is what it is. The nigga might have uncovered some whole nother shit. But hey, y'all talk too much. Believe it was accidental too, cause I don't care about none of y'all. This is No Jumper Rico. I'm here to protect Kiwi Head. I'm here to protect Kiwi Head. Y'all always say I'll be out of a job. I'd be out of a job if it wasn't for No Jumper. I'm here to protect Kiwi Head. That's what I'm doing. Fuck. Stupid.
Dude from Dosh, I met with, he called me the night before. I said, bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever. Already talked to him about it, he's open to it. He said, okay, Wack, I'm gonna come out. I said, get there at 4:30.
Bro, like I have no reason to show my numbers, but my numbers are down because we actually been down a month. But if I just pull it up at my ending as of December.
How do you start the app this way? That's what I want to know. How do you start the app just off the rip? Niggas is booming off the rip from an app that nobody knows about. I didn't even know Ray J was the fucking owner of the Dosh Network. I just found that out right now. But pay attention to them arrows. It's showing you them dates. The start date, that is the 2nd. That's January 2nd, 2023. January 2nd, 2023. Pay attention, y'all. Let me get off the screen, too.
December 2nd, we did 169,000. They took in their fees 15,000, which left me with I don't know how to charge. Yeah, left me with 154. But what does my numbers have to do with? I did 154 for the month of November. But what does this have to do? What does it have to do with anything we're doing? I can show you when Dosh was doing 400,000.
It'd take you 15, 20 minutes to open up your life. He wasn't coming to sit down. He was coming to your office.
But this never happens.
No, listen, I'm going to tell you why. Mazi not going to make it. I'm going to tell you why. Travis from Main Street Crip.
He telling. This is what I want to ask y'all too, right? How is there, and y'all heard Wack100 say that it was some other back end stuff that they was handling. It wasn't about contracts. Jay Reed never said it was about contracts. Wack100, you never said it was about contracts. It was some whole other stuff, and that's what homie was coming up there for, right? But I just want y'all to pay attention to this, right? This is my thing. How are you scheduling a meeting that Kiwi Head don't know about? How are you scheduling a meeting that Kiwi Head doesn't know about that's involving him? When you see this in real time, and we're going to play this too, we go jump back and forth. When you see this in real time, yo, Kiwi Head sitting up there like, he like, okay, you was going to do this. Kiwi Head wasn't aware of this. Kiwi Head was not aware that he was about to be in a meeting. I know that that's suspect to Kiwi Head too. He does not. Oh, bro, these niggas is crazy. These niggas is crazy, gang.
And it's cool. But this is how I show him how it works. That's what that was about. So when Mazi canceled with me, the boss dealing with the boss, I called his number 2 and told him not to come. Because I know he from a set, and I don't know who the f he got problems with.
But is it just me, or are you talking about people that are not the people that actually showed up? Because I don't know who Mazi and Travis and all these
Mazi's
people
the
are.
owner. Travis is his number 2. Those are
Ganger. Pay attention, y'all. We're not going to listen to him talk. But pay attention, y'all. Why is Kiwi Head saying, who's Mazi? If niggas got business with Kiwi Head, why is Kiwi Head saying, oh, talking about these people who I don't know? Who's Mazi? Who's Mazi? Why is Kiwi Head saying, who's Mazi? I'm so confused, y'all. I'm confused. I'm gonna run that back, though. You're talking about people who wasn't there. You're talking about people who wasn't at the scene of the crime. It was you, your canine companion, and suspect 2 and 3. Why are you even mentioning Mazi? Oh, okay. Shout out Romel Bell with $9.99 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. What's that about, fool?
who the f he got problems with.
But is it just me, or are you talking about people that are not the people that actually showed up?
No,
because I don't know who Mazi and Travis and all these
Mazi's
people
the owner. Travis is his number 2.
What's up, Nigga
said, I don't know who Mazi and Travis is. Come on, fool. He trying to play these games. Now what we going to do is we going to go back down memory lane. That's what we're going to do, because something's not right. And this is what we going to do. We going to go from the top of the Jay Reed interview. We're just going to walk it down. Now, we might not even do the whole thing. We're just going to walk it down. Boop, just this. Oh, okay, boom. Let's go over here. And okay, he's stupid. Okay, don't worry about it. Boom, we going to go over here. Because y'all niggas, nah, ain't no way, homie. Ain't no way. Wack told Loose Cannon to call Jay Reed and come up there to talk about content only to get beat down. Facts. Facts, chat. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. Do y'all want me to run the conversation? Hold on. What y'all, just tell me, because I'm rocking with y'all. I'm just like, that's too much. We already know. Do y'all want me to run the conversation where Wack100 and Loose Cannon was talking to Jay Reed on the phone about Dosh Network business? Y'all let me know. One's in the chat if y'all like me to just refresh y'all on that. Because again, it's a recorded phone call where that's what they was talking about. The back end. Remember I showed y'all them numbers, right? I showed y'all in the Loose Cannon video how Mazi like, I don't know why I got to show numbers and whoop. That's what the whole Jay Reed thing was about. He was supposed to come with a printout or something or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to do something with the numbers. That's what the discussion was. Ones, that's what y'all want? Don't trip. Shit. I'm on that.
Lure them up there.
These niggas is weird. I'm like, oh, what kind of shit?
And I don't like being associated like that, because you know what I mean? I don't like phone calls.
See now,
you know what I mean? I don't like setting up situations and niggas got me looking funny, because like you a Pyru, you
okay, so hold on, let me let it play.
got Cannon from Neighborhood, you got me from Gangsters. Like
he said, you a Pyru, Cannon from Neighborhood, and you got me from Gangsters. Just in case y'all didn't know who the fuck that was was Jay Reed that is talking dirty about T Ford and Mazi. And what do you think they did? If this guy Jay Reed is talking crazy about T Ford and Mazi, what do you think they are saying? Huh? What do you think? When they got a hold of this information, what do you think they had to say? Think they were happy about that? Do you think they were like, yeah, man, go ahead and smut us out to our partner. Go ahead and smut us out. Well, that's cool. We're fine with you talking crazy to let me turn my camera back on. We're fine with you talking crazy to Wagging Loose and trying to set me up to get beat up in my face, bro. That's cool. Go Go ahead and do that. Listen, we don't mind. You heard what I'm saying? We got Keep It a Benji in the building, but he's gone now. So listen, I find it ironical that these guys happen to have had this for a month, and somehow Jay Reed ends up there by himself or with the pastor for a little baby backup and gets the fucking brakes beat off of him a month later. You hear what I'm saying? Don't y'all find that weird? But let's listen to it again. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still not even over.
Come on, man. I'm all in the circle the wrong way.
Nigga, we been going hard on this shit about this shit.
I'm already knowing.
Niggas been going hard. You gonna kill me a picture. I heard daddy laid up in the hospital. Baby, what you got to do with it?
Hey, shout out chat. Shout out chat, bro. Look, this convo didn't age well. Jay Reed would have never thought that he would have been the one getting packed out once he hung up the phone with Wack. Exactly. My point exactly. But he's a cloud chaser, right? Nobody knows him, right? Mazi, you got on damn homie platform and lied, ganger. You lied because Wack100 told you to lie. You not even in no trouble. You not even in no trouble. You not named in nothing, fool, but you lied for this nigga. And he was talking shit about you on this recorded call. Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with nobody. That's why I don't fuck with nobody, bro. Your own people would do you shady, right? Niggas who you know your whole life you don't never really know. That's why I don't fuck with niggas. This is why. You actually got business. Like you said, the contract was signed months ago, right? But you on the line with Jay Reed talking shit about him. Also, loose cannon, you was going to put hands on Travis Ford. He's slow. You was going to put hands on Travis Ford, right? Pay attention, y'all.
Let's run it back.
Crazy.
Playing. I'm over here promoting everywhere. Niggas is at him like wacky, telling him what we doing. This is just that. This is just that. I ain't never did this. You talk me into it. I don't want to fuck with shit that's unstable. Then you gonna send me a picture of an old nigga in a motherfucking hospital bed. You want on the street? You don't give a fuck about none of that. What that got to do with me, bro? What the fuck that nigga laying in the hospital bed? You done signed the contract Sunday, like you said, nigga. I wouldn't be calling you today to know that fucking nigga in the hospital bed.
That's niggas speaking about Mazi. Pay attention, y'all. That's Wack100, Rockhead, Glycerin Ballhead, talking about Mazi on the phone with Jay Reed. Somebody who don't have nothing to do with the business, right? A rando. You niggas going to jail. If I can do this right here and show y'all whatever it is I'm showing y'all, because I'm not saying anything. I'm just showing y'all things. If I can do this right here, you got to know the cops. You got to know that they're the niggas who actually do investigations. You got to know that. Niggas ain't smart. I thought niggas was smart because like, oh, niggas is record execs and management and this and that, but that don't mean you smart. You don't.
Dookie leg time.
What I want to say is this, right?
Real quick. Hey, shout out Sexy Nay. Sexy Nay said, that's why I be with my kids. Gang, that's why I be with my family, nigga. That's why I be with my family. Nigga. Exactly why. Trust nothing out here. All you niggas, y'all so trusting. Y'all think because y'all have conversations with people that they your friends. You think because you in the DMs with people, they your friends. Niggas ain't your friends. Fuck.
I want to say that let's break down the context of what Wack is saying right now, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
He's saying that. I'm gonna let it play and then we're gonna react to it.
Niggas is at him like wacky, telling him what we doing. This is just that. This is just that. I ain't never did this. You talk me into it. I don't want to fuck with shit that's unstable.
He said, Adam says, hey, man, what are we doing? Is this, that? Is this, that? You talked me in.
And that's a lie. Adam never said none of that. Straight up.
To it. They said that they were coming there to show Adam the back end so they could get him involved. On this recording, he's saying that you already talked him into it. And these guys are ducking shit and not responding. You hear what I'm saying? So now that we're getting more context of what's really going on, they already have Adam in on this Dosh shit, right? It's Dookie leg time, so hold on. They already got. They are. My bad.
Dookie leg time.
They already.
Shout out Demon Time.
Man. Shit. Hey, listen. I done got thrown off. Choked my goddamn brain cells away. Listen. Oh, they already have Adam involved. He's already in the deal. You hear what he's saying on this call. Adam's asking me, man, you got me involved in this shit. I don't know what's going on. Let me get my goddamn notes so I can read my notes. You know what I'm saying?
I pick up what Demon Time's putting down. I pick up what he putting down. I dig. Okay, so what he's saying is Kiwi Head was already aware of what's going on. So you didn't need them niggas to come up there to show no back end. It was a setup from the jump. It was a setup from the jump. Off the back, off the dribble. You hear me? It was a setup. I get it. That makes sense. Okay, I see. Like I said, okay, I pick up what DT put
and
down.
then so Adam's like, you talked me into it already. You know, they already in bed with Dosh. So they're not coming up there to show him the back end. He's asking what's going on with something that he's already involved with, if you listen to what Wack is saying. But let's get back into it. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna send me a picture of an old nigga in the motherfucking hospital bed? Nigga, I'm on the street. You don't give a fuck about none of that.
You talking about that guy's father? That's the guy that you saying that you don't give a fuck about? And if you send it, that's crazy.
What that got to do with me, bro? What the fuck that nigga?
Talking about Mazi's father, I believe.
In the hospital bed, you'd have signed the contract Sunday, like you said, nigga. I wouldn't be calling you today to know about the nigga in the hospital bed.
So what he's saying is if you would have signed this contract. Now, mind you, there was a narrative out there already that there was friction about the contracts, about them not picking up the show. Who told you that? Who told you that a minute ago? That it was a situation about their reality show and them not picking up this reality show. This confirms what I told y'all on my first fucking video. If y'all haven't watched it, go watch it. I already said that these niggas was mad because Dosh was not picking up the show. And Wack is supposed to be a 50% owner of the show. You hear what I'm saying? Now you got these guys that are talking back and forth like they play these snake games and they'll act like they don't fuck with a nigga, and then just to make some content out your stupid ass, they'll go over there and tell them what you're saying. Yeah, they're saying what they really feel. Yeah, this guy is doing the shit.
Hey, Demon Time is fucking cooking. I never thought I would see the fucking day. With all due respect, I never thought I'd see the day. This man is cooking. Nigga, you want to know what's crazy? This nigga Demon Time was privy to so much shit. They burned his ass out too. They burned him. He was privy to so much shit. You know what he used to do? From his own admission, you know what he used to do? They used to be on calls and they would have Demon Time just sit on the call and record. A lot of them famous recorders that was floating around and shit, Demon Time recorded. This nigga's cooking. How do you burn a man with the real war chest? Sound like Demon Time got the war chest. That's crazy. This nigga is cooking right now. Shouldn't me?
Then when they got you in the bag feeling like they don't like this nigga, and then they record your stupid ass. You feel what I'm saying? Now they got you talking crazy, and when they do figure out what they got going on, they're gonna wash your dumb ass up.
Like they did you. Yep.
It's crazy.
Hey, so Wack, the whole time it was him holding up on the contract?
I'm dead on me.
Dead on
me.
You see, he said it was him holding up on the contracts. Yes. Yes. You hear what I'm saying? Hold on, I forgot I gotta do something real quick. Gotta make monies. Gotta make the money. How is it limited? That's fucking crazy. How am I limited already? That's really crazy.
You hear that? So you been not getting money, demon. You been not getting money. He said, how my shit go yellow already? That's crazy. That's crazy. Get down with the grave diggers, brother. Get down with the grave diggers.
Now, remember when somebody said that they had signed this shit 5 weeks ago? Now, November 21st.
All right, we gonna get off that. Because that nigga doing his own little, you dig. You feel me? So, boom. Now, man, I'm sorry. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. My good people in this motherfucker. You talking about my good people. Shout out all the members in there. You feel me? Shout out the members. I'm gonna be doing dope ass IRL shit for y'all. Again, we just put some shit up last week. You know what I'm saying? Me and the fam and all that. Shout out to the members. Shout out my mods in there doing it up. Sexy Nay, I appreciate you. Gangland Nat, I appreciate you. Gangland DJ, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Gangland Duda, the Prince of Peace and Positivity, month. You know what I'm talking about? All my good people in here doing it up. Shout out Dre of the Virgo. Big Bad Dre of the Virgo. High Power Dre of the Virgo. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. But look, man. My nigga Poker Beanhead, cuz. What's up, nigga? You probably got a beanhead, gang. Look, though. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. I greatly appreciate that. Shout out everybody in the chat doing it up. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes. I don't know where you at right now. If you at work, you at the gym, you laying on your couch or in your bed lazy as fuck, knowing you got better shit to be doing than listening to me. You should be up cleaning to some shit. Take care of them kids. Maybe you got some shit to do that you just lagging on. Whatever, though. Wherever you at, smash that like for me. That's what I need. I need niggas to smash that like, please and thank you. You feel me? Shout out Tartan Mystic in the building and with 5 on the 40. Tartan Mystic said, not saying super thanks could be incentive enough, but I get food for thought and always appreciate that. Boom, there we go. Shout out Tartan Mystic. Shout out Tartan Mystic with the 5 on the 40. Greatly appreciate that. But shout out all y'all. Now look, trying to get a little reset, right? Trying to get a little reset. I feel like I've been running. Right? Just want to get a little reset. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in there cool. Boom, we in there cool. Everybody cool. Vatan Don, I see you. You feel me? Everybody in there cool. Bow. Young Barry Gordy in the building. Said, am I modded? Yeah, hell nah. I don't know if that's even you, gang. Don't know if that's you. Hold on real quick. But yeah, we just do a little reset. That's all. Oh, that's YBG. Okay, that's my dog. I thought I had you modded already, Foolie. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Get my nigga right. Yeah, get my nigga right. Don't worry about that. Yeah. All right. Little reset. Again, I feel like I was running. Let's boom. Bow. Everybody cool. Everybody good out there. I see y'all doing it up. Boom. Bow. I see y'all doing it up. That's why, BG, I got him right. He suited up. I got him right. Y'all in there cool. I like that. Shout out everybody sending snaps on the 40. I greatly appreciate that. You know I do. You feel me? You know I do. A little reset. Boom. Now, again, we just walking down the no jumper Rico, man. And the inconsistencies and all the stories that have been told across the interwebs on everyone's platform. Niggas get up on different platforms to lie specifically, like their aim was to get on this platform and lie. Not understanding why they're doing this, right? Because there's an actual case. It's a case, man. The investigation's been going on, all the shit, right? There's paperwork floating around. At the top of this paperwork, I noticed a few days ago, it says insurance copy. Thought to myself, who has insurance? Why would somebody have an insurance copy of paperwork? I go, boom. It's Kiwi Head. He has insurance on the No Jumper building. So Kiwi Head is passing around this insurance paper. Now, I don't know this to be fact, but I'm pretty fucking smart, y'all. I'm pretty fucking smart. And I do believe that Kiwi Head is passing around this insurance paper. I think he's trying to force Rockhead out of the building in every way that he can. And if you ask me, I think that this is crash out mode. I think that he wants Rockhead to crash out so that can be the reason. Because you got to think, this investigation been going on. This happened up there, and he's had Rockhead up there the whole time. He's had him up there the whole time. Just throwing that out there. But now he's doing little things. Stan G, Rockhead's wife, passing this insurance paper around with Kiwi Head's address on it. Kiwi Head's full name, Addie's cell phone, Loose Cannon's full name, Addie's cell phone number are on these documents. That's enough to make a man crash out, right? If you won't just fire him. But you got to know that Kiwi Head has a strategy with how he does things. Again, I tell you, he's the only motherfucker not stupid up there. The only one. Almighty suspect. He created that whole situation. Y'all can say what y'all want, but whatever. He created that whole situation, ladies and gentlemen. The whole situation. And then when bro pulls out a knife, it goes up, boom, you fired. He gave him a reason to get rid of Almighty. Because that's what he wanted to do. It's the same situation. He wants a reason to get rid of Rockhead. You feel me? That's what I think is going on, at least. That's what I think is going on. And I'm usually right about these things. So, now again, what we about to do is we gonna just go through this J Reed interview from the top, and we just gonna point out a little shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna do a little thing. We gonna do a little thing. That's what we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Robert Martinez. That's what I'm saying. I believe it's real. I believe it's real. I think it's real. I do. Who knows? It could all be a play, right? I think I always have to say that. It could all be a play. They're in Burbank. It could all be a play. But I don't think it is. I don't think it's a play. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But, and that he said, shout out Joey Westside. And that's the thing. And that's what I mean. That's what Rockhead's running around trying to do. He's getting everybody to clean up. He's trying to prove a case on the internet. It's an actual case. It's an actual case with 4 suspects. 4 suspects. Loose Cannon being suspect 1 in an attempted murder. Suspect 2 and 3, no names. Suspect 4 says Cash Jones. That's Wack100, y'all. Pay attention. I think it's a plan. Hey, it could be. Hey, it could be. It could be. It could be an intricate play. I won't lie. It could be an intricate play, but I don't know. I think Kiwi Head, if anybody could pull that off, I think Kiwi Head could. But in my heart of hearts, I don't think this is a play. I don't know. Y'all got me fucked up right now because now I'm like, is it a play? Is it a play? I don't think so, though, y'all. I don't. But shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wax a liability, all that. Yeah, I don't think this is a play. I don't think this is a play. But this is what we gonna do. We gonna start off with this. Jay Reed situation real quick.
And I tell you, I went there on love, man. That's what I went there on love, and I thought the brother was my brother. I really did. I thought Wack was my folks. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. And so for me, I'm just grateful I walked out there with my life, and I'm grateful to have you, Rock, to be able to put on this platform so you can understand and see. I'm not who they trying to make me out to be, bro. I really got love out here for these streets. And these tears ain't tears of sadness, brother. Just believe that I'm happy to be alive today.
Shout out Compton Rick Rock for the content. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That shit don't make me feel good. You see a grown ass man crying like that because he got his ass whooped. That don't make me feel good. I'm not like, yeah, everything content. I swear I get it, but just me being who I am, that don't make me feel good. Like, damn. And for what? For a set of a play? For what? I want y'all to pay attention to the details of what this man's saying, though. Again, because they try to make it like he a cloud chaser and this, that, and the other, when clearly he's involved somehow. Clearly. But let's continue.
And today we got a guy by the name of Jay Reed. In case you guys wonder who Jay Reed is, Jay Reed is viral all through social media. The guy that was attacked at No Jumper. He reached out to me for an interview, and I told him, I said, come on, man, you put me in a compromising position, but, you know, we go way back, so I just felt like, you know what, we got to get the content. So what's going on with you? How you doing today, homie?
What's up with the Compton Rick Rock? You already know. Man, I'm Jay Reed, CEO of Deuce District Entertainment, founder of hashtag Enough is Enough, Clean LA, Save IE, also the founder of Deuce District Clothing. Man, you know, Rock, I just hate for us to come up on this situation like this, man. You know, we've been knowing each other for a long time, but, you know, me dealing with the situation, I seen you cover the story, and so it was only right for me to reach out to you just because of the rapport that we have. And I thought no better place to come on than the Compton Rick Rock TV and get the story out the right way. You understand what I'm saying? Because I want to change the narrative about me just being some guy that walked up in the back of No Jumper. That is not how it happened. I've been knowing you for a while. I've been knowing Loose Cannon for a while. I've been knowing Wack for a while. Make it even, you know what I'm saying, to top it off, man, I was just in Vegas with these dudes about 2 weeks ago. So, I mean, not 2 weeks ago, but about 2 months ago. And, you know, you can see the picture up on about that. So, me being a nobody and just roaming, that's not it.
That's not it. That's not it. We know that's not it. I know that's not it. I know that's not it. Jay Reed, I know that's not it. That's funny.
So we're going to change that up right now. I know these people very, very well.
That's cool. Well, this is what I want to say. You know, I covered the content, and I didn't know it was you. When I seen it floating through YouTube, I did my commentary on it just like everybody else. And you could correct me if I was wrong. I said a few things. You know, me, when I cover content, man, I try to do the best that I can about the content. So if it was something that I said in there that might have been wrong, I think I said something about a preacher, as well as a lot of people saying it was a preacher guy that was with you. So this is what I want to know. Tell us how everything went I want to know your reason for going to No Jumper, because that's what everybody want to know. You know what I'm saying? They said there was 2 guys floating around No Jumper. They came knocking on the door. They was looking for a particular guy that was in there. Wack. They say they was looking for Wack, and that's how everything started. So can you let us know what happened, man?
Man, let's go with this. Let's start like this. Like I said, I've been dealing with Loose Cannon and Wack for the past few months, already trying to do a joint venture with Dosh Network. For those that don't know, Dosh Network is a network that's up and coming, that's orchestrated behind my boy Travis Ford and a gentleman by the name of Mazi. How we came up on the situation, I know Loose Cannon, so I try to connect the dots and put Loose Cannon and Mazi together and make this connection work with the new exposure show. So we're talking about bringing the exposure show.
So listen, I want you to pay attention to this too. What homie was trying to do was good, legitimate middlemaning. That's what he was trying to do. He's like, yo, Travis Ford is my guy, right? He's got this Dosh Network thing. He like, yo, I know Loose Cannon, whoop. They got this exposure show. Let me see if I can link this up. To me, it sounds like someone just trying to do some good business. I don't see nothing in there. I'm just throwing that out there. For real. He sounds pay attention.
On to the Dosh Network. So we've been in many conversations, many text messages, online, you know what I'm saying, conversations. We've been talking. We've been going out. We do our thing. So for me to come up there and just be a nobody, you know, that's just out of line. That's a false narrative, and I don't want y'all to believe that. I don't want y'all to think I'm somebody that just reckless like that and walking out there and coming up on somebody's property, not doing what I'm doing. I was called for some business. I was there to handle my business, bring 2 companies together, which is 100 ENT and Dosh Network together. That's what I was there for.
Okay.
So ultimately, it sounded like he was there on 100 ENT side for the exposure show because he was linking. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand why niggas don't see. This is what we gonna do, though. This is what we gonna do. Now, let's listen to this guy. Let's see what this guy's talking about. Let's see how this starts.
Out of rap, you don't want a super huge crowd.
No, thank you. Jesus, like, it's amazing how, why don't people understand this? They try to make so much money out the door when you can get so, like,
Can't do it.
You're going to f your footage off and you're going to.
Yeah, people ain't going to be.
That's not even the main revenue stream, like with the sponsors and things like that.
This is after the attack, too. Y'all should know that. This is the show they did after the attack. I want y'all to pay attention to body language, too. I tell y'all that all the time. Why pay attention to Wack100 body language, bro? He's tense the whole time. He not comfortable at all. Now, somebody who don't got nothing to do with nothing, some random people came up there and, had to do this on my team and my team and my team. You wouldn't be so tense. It's nothing to be that tense about. I want y'all to know this Kiwi Head. Kiwi Head is comfortable. Kiwi Head's comfortable. He's not pleased either. He's pissed off, but he's comfortable because he knows he's right. I want y'all to pay attention to this, man.
That's your main revenue stream.
Let's do it. I got your text messages. You full of shit.
All right, fire it up. We live? All right. So what you got to say to me, Baldy?
I don't know what the problem is.
I mean, I would start with the fact that there was a pretty vicious assault that took place at my facility. And you seem weirdly unapologetic about it, don't seem terribly concerned about it, whereas for me, this has been a significant source of bad press as well as a potential legal risk.
Bad press?
Yeah, and
I'm
you're soaking it up. You're posting nonstop Instagram posts about it.
Bro, my grandmother, my mother, R&B's ex-husband.
Hey, yo, this is some of the coldest I've ever seen. What he does right here is some of the coldest I've ever seen. This is a master class in spinach by Popeye the Sailor Man himself. A master class. Understand this. I've never seen anything like this. Pay attention, y'all. he do everything but take accountability.
We're sorry for Wack getting his ass whooped. I'm the one now that got his ass whooped. You talking
Main
about bad
character
press?
syndrome. See, you making it about the
No,
fact that
bro,
some
that's
people
not
thought that
good.
it was you getting beat up
No,
is
no,
important. That's an important thing to
And how do
highlight
you
here.
check it?
Who the cares
Hold on.
if people thought that you got beat up?
Facts.
Obviously, that's not
I
even
care.
true. But you're posting about this nonstop, making it all about yourself.
Who? Who posting what?
You're posting, look, it's not me getting beat up. Who gives a f? It's the fact that this assault took place at my facility in the first place.
First of all, well, let's backtrack.
Yo, now watch this. Now watch this. After he tried to be like, people thought I got beat up, but you didn't. But you didn't. The hell? After this doesn't mean nothing like it shouldn't. Watch what he does now. Watch what he does now, y'all. Again, he way too defensive for an innocent man. I'm gonna just tell you, far too defensive. Well, how about this one? How about it, Rack? How about it? Hey, shout out to the best chat on YouTube.
You made me aware it was somebody back there.
Exactly, because I saw them outside and I felt it. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to call Wack, let him know there's a couple guys outside.
Now watch this. Wack didn't run out on no bullshit.
Right, but the people that you invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this was all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Wait. I can't tell you that.
Well, human nature is that there's a bunch of clout chasing going on. If you're going to punch somebody in the face, you tell your friend to film beforehand. That's some clout chasing shit.
Let me ask you a question.
That's somebody.
Bingo. B-I-N-G-O. Why was somebody filming beforehand if this wasn't premeditated? Come on, man. Come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know why? He said, well, hey, Kiwi had said, why was somebody filming? Wack said, I can't tell you that. He like, I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. Extortion. Oh, this is great. Hold on, man. Run it back.
Wack didn't run out on no bullshit.
Right, but the people that you invited are the ones who got involved in this bullshit. And from my perspective, this was all like a big PR thing. Because why was somebody filming before it even started?
Wait. I can't tell you that.
Well, human nature is that there's a bunch of clout chasing going on. If you're going to punch somebody in the face, you tell your friend to film beforehand. That's some clout chasing shit.
Let me ask you a question.
That's somebody who plans on putting the video out from
Loose
the
Cannon
beginning.
was supposed to come up here and meet me on my way out because we driving to Vegas. Now, I had no idea that you and him were talking 9 o'clock that morning.
Me and Luce?
Listen to this. Everything he's saying inconsequential to the facts of the matter, to the situation at hand. Everything he's saying inconsequential, bro. I had no clue that you was talking to Luce in the morning at 9 o'clock. What? Bro, what? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You gotta pay attention. That's wild. That's wild. What does that have to do with anything? You just sat up there seconds before and told us that Luce was coming up there to meet you to go to Vegas. Right? Right. So what difference would it make that he contacted Kiwi Head that morning to say, hey, I'm going up there to meet Wack to go to Vegas. I'm going to bring your shit. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to let y'all know. But something is suspect. Something is suspect. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. Shout out all my members. Northbound Media, what that shit do, fool? Shout out all my members. Shout out all my mods in there doing they thing. I need y'all to join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.9% of the time. You understand me? Anybody out there who need that work, you feel me? You need that work, that marketing management and all that, contact at Drea the Virgo. That's at Drea the Virgo on Instagram. Serious inquiries only. She working with a bunch of folks. It don't even matter who she working for. Just know she do a good job. And she know what she doing. Shout out Drea the Virgo. Y'all pay attention to what's going on here, man. Woo! Kiwi head done fucked around and found out.
That you and him were talking 9 o'clock that morning.
Me and Luce?
I got this fucking text.
What were we talking about?
Look,
come on, bro.
You want to see my conversation with Luce?
Well, look,
Let's
I
do it.
got
Let's bring up
too.
some receipts.
You know, I got the receipts.
Who cares?
So I'm like, well, he like, yo,
Watch this.
I told Adam I was coming. He said, cool. This is you right here. Merry Christmas on, that's a Thursday, 9 o'clock a.m. What up? I'm dropping off your Christmas gift today at 5 p.m. when Wack gets there, King. You said, oh, shit. Oh,
hey, Wack, there's your watch. Hey, Wack, there's the watch you requested. I'm dead. Hey, Wack, while you sitting there talking that old bull, here's that watch you requested. Yo, ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. And nobody does it better than Neem. Dynamite. The fuck? Yeah, I'm an ill nigga, bro. I'm an ill nigga. Ain't no way. There's your watch, bud. I'm an ill nigga. Not me. I'm not going. Never. This is great. All right, dog. Let's continue, because again, right? Again, he talking some bunk that don't even matter. He all this in the phone for some shit that don't even matter. He all like this. Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what's in your text messages, Rock. Rock bottom this nigga. Shout out brother Jumbie in the building. That's my dog. 5 on that 40 for keeping us lit through this dumbass workday. Man, shout out you, bro. I'll let it hear that. You feel me? I do, bro. I love to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be doing it up at work, all that. It's cold. I love that. Niggas should be listening to me. Do whatever I'm doing, man. I appreciate you, fool. I'm going to get up there with you, too. Don't even worry about that, bro. We're chopping Discord and shit, but I'm going to get up there with you soon, bro. I just got some shit going on right now and all that. As soon as I get settled, it's up, my boy. Know that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out brother Jumbie in the chat. Shout out my girl Jazz in the building. What that shit do, Jazz? Yeah, nobody, bro. Nobody. All right, let's continue. Drifter, what's the word?
okay, thanks, G. This, y'all communicate. I don't know.
Yeah, he brought me some French Bulldog hoodies.
So what I'm telling
somehow that doesn't correlate with me being accepting of him committing a violent assault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this, right? I don't know that we got.
Hey, look. Ooh. Can y'all please pay attention? Please, I know I tell y'all that all the time. I need y'all to do this for me right now. please pay attention. Kiwi Head just worked him. Kiwi Head just worked him with that statement. I'm going to run this back. Kiwi Head just worked him with that statement. Bro, okay, all right, you did that. Cool. Yeah, he was coming up here to meet me to give whatever, dog. Yeah, for Christmas gifts. Cool. It has nothing to do with anything because he was meeting you already. He's just letting me know he's meeting you, and since he's meeting you, he's bringing my shit. Right? Boom. Okay, Wack. Cool. Okay. Watch Wack body language, bro. Watch Wack body language, and watch Wack is because you could see the simple rods in his head turning. I want you to he goes, I'm like, whoa, what's all that body language? I need y'all to pay attention, please. Please pay attention, man. I'm enjoying this right now. I won't lie to you. I'm enjoying this. Yeah. This one's for Nip. Dynamite. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one. I want y'all to pay attention, please. Please pay attention. I'll slow this down and run it back a million times. Pay attention. Please.
5 p.m. when Wack gets there, King, you said, oh shit, okay, thanks, G. This, y'all communicate. I don't know.
Yeah, he brought me some French Bulldog hoodies.
So what I'm telling
somehow that doesn't correlate with me being accepting of him committing a violent assault.
Okay, so what I'm saying is this, right?
Look.
I don't know
what
that we got some people gonna pop up here, right? That day, dude from Dosh, I met with, he called me the night before. I said, bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever.
Ain't no whatever, brother. There is no whatever. Pay attention to this man fumbling. Hey, you scraping and scrambling, daddy. You're scraping and scrambling, daddy. Come on. Are y'all? Come on. He didn't say nothing. For a cool little minute, he didn't say a damn thing. We met with the Dosh. Dosh went back, double back with the thing. What? Pay attention. This nigga is not smart as I thought he was. It's not smart as I thought he was. I thought he was smart, y'all. I thought he was smarter than this. Sitting next to item 1 on a stolen list. Thought he was smarter than this.
Up here, right?
Look.
That day, dude from Dosh, I met with, he called me the night before. I said, bro, Adam's gonna want to see the back end of shit, how shit works, whatever. Already talked to him about it, he's open to it. He said, okay, Wack, I'm gonna come out. I said, get there at 4:30. It'll take you 15, 20 minutes to open up your life. He wasn't coming to sit down. He was coming to your office.
But this never happens.
No, listen, I'm gonna tell you why.
Listen to Kiwi Head, but this never happens. Kiwi Head is not even aware of this meeting that he's talking about. He's involved in the meeting. Kiwi Head's involved in the meeting, ladies and gentlemen. He's sitting up here. Yo, you have to understand, and now I get it. Now I get why Kiwi Head is doing all this. The insurance paper and all the Stan G and now I understand it. I promise I do. Kiwi Head sitting up here right now. I want y'all to pay attention to this. Kiwi Head sitting up here right now, and he's like, I ain't know shit about no meeting. He knows that this man is bullshit, but this is content, so he's gonna bleed him. He's gonna bleed him. You feel me? He gonna bleed him, but this is different. How is Kiwi Head not aware of a meeting that's supposed to be going on in his office? You didn't tell him that. You didn't tell Kiwi Head that. I could tell. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the photo. Greatly appreciate that. Shout out the members. Shout out Gangland Nat, man. Gangland Nat blessed y'all with some memberships earlier. I saw that. You feel me? I'm over here. I'm cooking. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But shout out Gangland Nat. You feel me? Big strength. Big strength. This is crazy. This is crazy. He's not smart. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to stop it here, right? Bow. And we're going to go back to Jay Reed. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. First I hit that. Big Cook. Big Cook. I'm all Gordon Ramsay, gang.
So when you get there, you guys pull up. Was you guys inside the building prior to the thing that to the altercation that we seen online, or was you guys met in the parking lot or wherever you guys was met at? Tell us what happened. Tell us, because the people want to know. This ain't something that I want to know. The people
check it out, right? What make it so crazy is I get the call. It's on the 26th. Let's get the call. I get the call from Canada. We supposed to be at No Jump at 4:30. Ironically, I'm in a different area, so it's gonna take me a little time to get there. So as I'm approaching, I'm getting a call from Loose Cannon. Are you close? Are you there? Are you there? So I'm like, man, I'll be there in a second. You know what I mean? I'm coming from a different area. So as I'm saying that, I'm telling you, we get there, we pull up. I'm asked to be there. I'm asked to wait outside for a second. I guess the show was over. So I introduced myself to Adam. As Jay Reed. Came back to me. We shook hands. We sat right there and our video recorded. Adam know who I am. I'm trying to understand.
Said he introduced himself to Adam. I don't know how true that is, because he got the shit beat out of him. So he could be mistaken, right? He could think he might have met Adam, but didn't meet Adam. I don't know how true that is, but this is what I'm gonna tell you. Sound like he got in the building.
A second, I guess the show was over. So I introduced myself to Adam. Ironically, I'm in a different area, so it's gonna take me a little time to get there. So as I'm approaching, I'm getting a call from Loose Cannon. Are you close? Are you there? Are you there? So I'm like, man, I'll be there in a second. You know what I mean? I'm coming from a different area. So as I'm saying that, I'm telling you, we get there, we pull up. I'm asked to be there. I'm asked to wait outside for a second. I guess the show was over. So I introduced myself to Adam. As Jay Reed. Came back to me. We shook hands. We sat right there and our video recorded. Adam know who I am. I'm trying to understand how we in this situation. Well, I'm gonna get to that in a second. But let me go ahead and say this, man. I walked into the building. You see what I'm saying? Because for a second, I'm outside, but I'm thinking, man, this is my boy right here. Why do I need to be outside? Let me go up inside.
These my boys. These my boys. So I'm gonna walk in the building. I didn't know this, y'all. I didn't know that the nigga got in the building. Pay attention.
I didn't introduce myself. To make sure everybody up in there is straight. As I'm coming in, man, I see Loose. I see Wack right in front of me. But at the same time, I do see 15 gentlemen there. It don't throw me off, because as a black man, I'm not scared. I walk in because I'm handling business. There's no reason for me to be a threat to anybody. As you can see, I don't have nothing on me. I'm not armed up. It's just me and my partner who also do things for the community. This man is right here is an advocate for where he come from. This man did several moons, you understand, under that calendar. That man is a leader in his community. He's out there reaching out to others, and he don't do nothing but preach positive up in there. So that's why I brought that gentleman around, so they can show that. For anybody that see how I move around, man, I do those things to throw no threat. So we walk in the building, I meet Loose Cannon, I shake his hand, and I see Wack right there. And as we conversing, they just decide to say, let's go outside. I don't know for what reason. I thought it was just me and Wack at the time gonna be walking out, because we had some business to attend to when it came to Dosh Network. So we get to walking outside as we speaking, as I get to speaking, I'm looking at Loose Cannon because I'm trying to figure out, what's the motive of me being in this situation. So Loose Cannon gets to talking about the spreadsheet that they wanted to see from Mazi about the Dosh Network. Now, this is something we've been going back and forth about for the last few months. And, this is me trying to learn how to get up into the network game as opposed to me dealing with the music game. So I'm learning about the subscribers. So we were stuck on the issue about 80,000 subscribers that Dosh Network has. So it was an issue, it was a situation upon seeing the spreadsheet. Now, we wanted to see the spreadsheet because we wanted to see how these 80K followers are still there on this site. Now, me bringing the situation of.
Now, pay attention to what I'm saying. Again, niggas say they don't know Jay Reed, right? But Jay Reed is giving specifics on exactly what Rack 100 all right, I got you. Exactly what Rack 100 and Loose Cannon wanted, right? Because them numbers. Again, y'all. Earlier I played the clip on Loose Cannon shit where homie was showing the numbers and all that because that's what the discrepancy was about. You know what I'm saying? So he up there, he's on behalf of Rack 100 and Loose Cannon. That's what's so shady about the whole entire situation. That's what we know for a fact from phone calls and everything else. That's crazy. Pay attention, y'all. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out all my members in there, man. Ace, what it do? Shout out. All right, bro. Hey, bro, you don't gotta shout out Duda. You don't gotta do that though. That like we won't care about that. He's, you know what I'm saying? That goofy ass shit. We won't care about that, bro. That's, you know what I'm saying. As long as niggas don't say no, like, you know, we ain't tripping, fool. But shout out my nigga Duda. Pew 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 pew. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? But we won't even care about that, bro. And Rack 100 is guilty. I don't know what homie talking about. He's guilty. I'm just saying he's suspect 4, gang. Everybody trying to dance around that, huh? We just go dance around that. He's suspect 4, but we ain't. Come on, man. Like I said, from phone calls and everything else that he had recorded, right? We know that this man was on behalf of 100 ENT or whatever, the Rack 100 team or whatever, nigga. We know this. Straight up. Shout out Wax Step Kids.
Man, I'm the front runner. I'm the connection. So I don't feel no type of way about me being there because this is business. So as me and Luce begin to speak, he says, hey, Jay Reed, see, this is where we have a situation where we need to see the spreadsheet for the network. As he began to say that, he calls Wack over there, and Wack begins to speak. Wack gets to showing me like, hey, man, you know, this is not what we're asking for. We need to go ahead and get that out. And as I get to looking, man, it just, and Rock, when I tell you this, man, it throws me all off guard because I wasn't aware at all. Next thing you know, I'm getting punched up in the face and it just goes crazy at that point, as y'all can see. Just totally threw me off guard, man, because I'm thinking in my head, this is my brother. This is somebody I talk to and I converse with weekly. Hit him with the top of the AM, and if anybody knows to speak. Wack gets to showing me like front runner. I'm the connection word game as opposed to me dealing with the music game. You know, so I'm learning about the subscribers. So we were stuck on the issue about 80,000 subscribers that Dosh Network has. So it was an issue, it was a situation upon seeing the spreadsheet. Now we wanted to see the spreadsheet because we wanted to see how these 80K followers are still there on this site. Now, me bringing the situation of hand, I'm the front runner. I'm the connection. So community. This man is right here is an advocate for where he come from. This man did several moons, you understand, under that calendar. That man is a leader in his community. He's out there reaching out to others, and he don't do nothing but preach positive up in there. So that's why I brought that gentleman around, so they can show that, I mean, for anybody that see how I move around, man, I do those things to throw no threat. So we walk in the building, I meet Loose Cannon, I shake his hand, and I see Wack right there. And as we conversing, you know, they just decide to say, let's go outside. I don't know.
Y'all hear that? I'm gonna run that back. We was conversing. I see them. I approach. We was conversing, and then they said, let's go outside. Pay attention to that.
Why I brought that gentleman around, so they can show that, I mean, for anybody that see how I move around, man, I do those things to throw no threat. So we walk in the building, I meet Loose Cannon, I shake his hand, and I see Wack right there. And as we conversing, you know, they just decide to say, let's go outside. I don't know for what reason. I thought it was just me and Wack at the time gonna be walking out, you know, because we had some business to attend to when it came to Dosh Network.
He said, I thought it was just gonna be me and Wack coming out. So niggas was inside, right? Niggas talk about they didn't know who niggas was about to, okay, this is what we gonna do. We gonna bounce back over. We gonna bounce back over. That's what we gonna do. So nigga was inside. Nigga met loose bow. Niggas wrapping it up with Wack100. And then for some reason, they like, let's go outside. Bro thought he about to dip with just Wack. But whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Because, hey, he cool with both of them. It's not even a thing. You know what I'm saying? He should have thought, why are we taking the conversation outside any damn way? Flag on Jay Reed. I would have thought in my head, why are we taking this conversation outside? Right? If we in here, we in a facility. We're inside of a facility. Why would we take the conversation outside? I could think of a reason why niggas would want to take the conversation outside though. Right? I could think of one. I'm telling y'all, I'm nice, right? I'm nice, right? But if I could sit up here and just do this, you have to understand that them boys, bro, nigga, and that's why they trying to do the cleanup job. This shit gonna look crazy when it's all said and done. I'm gonna just be real, cause like, bro, this is wild. This is wild. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you this, because, hey, look, we ain't seen no footage of that though, right? So, okay, so we seen the King Pill footage, right? With him going at Kiwi Head about his pay, right? So we know his camera's in there. Homie said he walked into the building. Said he walked into the building, had a conversation with folks. All that's on camera. Folks being like, oh, let's take it outside. Also on camera. Remember, Kiwi Head said he'd be fully cooperative with them boys. That's what he said. He said just to let them know that I don't got nothing to do with nothing and all the shit. I'm cooperating. That's what he said. Pay attention, y'all. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube.
Why? See, this is why I'm trying to tell you, right? I get a call, a text.
What?
Right at, here it goes. I'll let you look at it. This is.
You talking about Travis Wack?
Travis, look, look, you see this, right? I get a text at about 2:30.
Yeah.
Telling me I'm not gonna make it.
I just left my attorney for early release of probation. I ain't gonna make it there by 5 SMH. I add you to the social media platforms also, and I'm here whenever you come back. I'm gonna make sure all the sites and apps live, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Boom. Okay, now, Travis Ford is his number 2, right? So what I do, I take it upon myself to call Travis Ford and say, Travis, Mazi just hit me. He not gonna make it. I sent you the audio to that.
I didn't listen to it.
Okay, well, I sent you the audio. I called Travis at 3 o'clock. Mazi not gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you why. Travis from Main Street Crip, and it's cool. But this is how I work. That's Mazi's partner. So if he comes up here with Mazi, because I know that's his partner, so we can meet with you before we do this, right? I don't give a fuck who he got a problem with, right? You ain't gonna handle it now. Now it's totally different if Travis show up by himself and he got some issues with somebody. At that point in time, it ain't my business. So what I did is hit Travis, hey, Mazi just canceled, so you don't show up. So this totally debunks the bullshit narrative that we're trying to line some people up. Because when Mazi canceled, I called Travis. You had a recording, right? I hit Mazi again the other day. I sent you that recording. Yo, who is this dude, bro? Because he did an interview saying he's coming up here to do our business. Now, our contract, right? You ain't gonna handle it now. That's Mazi's partner. Travis, look, look, you see this?
This some intricate ass line, y'all. Pay attention.
Right? I get a text at about 2:30.
Yeah.
Telling me I'm not gonna make it.
I just left my attorney.
Again, inconsequential. Like, who cares about any of that? What we talking about is why them niggas got beat up and y'all filmed it. Why them niggas got beat up and y'all filmed it on my property. That's what we talking about, bro. Not about nobody canceling. Again, pay attention. Kiwi Head don't even know about this meeting he was supposed to be involved with. Kiwi Head don't know nothing about the meeting he was supposed to be involved with.
For early release of probation, I ain't gonna make it there by 5 SMH. I add you to the social media platforms also, and I'm here whenever you come back. I'm gonna make sure all the sites and apps live, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Boom. Okay, now, Travis Ford is his number 2, right? So what I do, I take it upon myself to call Travis Ford and say, Travis, Mazi just hit me. He not gonna make it. I sent you the audio to that.
I didn't listen to it.
Okay, well, I sent you the audio. I called Travis at 3 o'clock. Mazi not gonna make it. I'm gonna tell you why. Travis from Main Street Crip, and it's cool. But this is how I work.
What is that?
That's Mazi's partner. So if he comes up here with Mazi, because I know that's his partner, so we can meet with you before we do this, right? I don't give a fuck who he got a problem with, right? You ain't gonna handle it now. Now it's told.
I just want y'all to pay attention to all this too. What are we talking about here? Again, what are we talking about here? Travis from Main Street Crip telling. We know that anyway, but still, Travis from Main Street Crip. I don't know who he got be with, and you not gonna handle. What? What are we talking about? What in the hell does that have to do with anything that Kiwi had talking about? The assault that took place on his property. What does that have to do with anything? In this code, I seen somebody say something about act. I'm like the West Coast act or something like that. Nah, I'm gangland Neem, right? I get what you're saying in respect to that. But act won't do this. Act won't do this. I could do this right now, but act won't do it. Because that's his man's. You know what I'm saying? That's his man's. This prime real estate for act too. The no jumper case? Come on, dog. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Shout out D Cheney with $4.99 on the 40. What it do, gang? He said, Neem, what that shit do, gang? Whack bunk, Adam bunk, lush drunk. Shout out Dre. Shout out my cousin Dre, man. Shout out D Cheney, man. Oh me, bro. He pretty much summed it up. You hear me? Shout out all my good people. Shout out all my good people in the chat. Shout out Jay Reed in the chat, man. Shout out Jay Reed in the chat. I see Jay Reed in the chat. Shout out Jay Reed in the chat. If that's the real Jay Reed. If it's not, you're a bum, I tell ya. But yeah, man, shout out to all the good people. Again, it's just like, sheesh, Prozac, what it do? Digital Pit Boss, what's the word? Yoshi, what's the word? This is crazy. Again, he is suspect 4. He's suspect 4. You want to know what's cold? Kiwi Head, I'm like, Kiwi Head ain't took none of this down, but it's like, why would he? Kiwi Head is the only person who has 0 to do with this. He wasn't even there when it happened. Don't matter about he saw him, shook his hand, or any of that. That's inconsequential. After he left the building, that took place on his property. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Totally different if Travis show up by himself.
Look, what is
and he got some issues with somebody. At that point in time, it ain't my business. So what I did is hit Travis, hey, Mazi just canceled, so you don't show up. So this totally debunks the bullshit narrative that we're trying to line some people up. Because when Mazi canceled, I called Travis.
Nobody even had that narrative, Wack. Nobody even had that narrative. Nobody even had that narrative, gang. He just said that. I missed that somewhere. He just said that. Yo, son just said that.
I had a recording, right? I hit Mazi again the other day. I sent you that recording. Yo, who is this dude, bro? Because he did an interview saying he's coming up here to do our business. Now, our contract between 100.
He said I hit Mazi to say, who is this dude? Bro, you was just on the phone with him. You was just on the phone with him talking Dosh Network business. Y'all was talking about Mazi. But you hit Mazi to say, who is this dude? Ooh. 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 It's me, fam, my peoples. Turn me on to your page. Good looking. Hey, shout out you, bro. Yeah, love, 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 love. Uda on go. Okay, yeah, Uda cool. Uda cool. Uda cool. But in this and J Reed understand too, man. I don't got no issue with you or nothing, but this ain't necessarily no cape. For you, ganger, just throwing that out there. It's just, yo, he's lying. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Again, they're doing an actual investigation. This is a real thing, what they doing. I know what you got going on is some real shit, right? I'm just cooking up the content, baby. We got the content. That's all. We got the content. I ain't have to bring up paperwork the first. We got the fair to say we got the content. Shout out No Jumper. Yeah, I said it. Shout out No Jumper. Because they kept the fouls.
And Dosh was signed 6 weeks ago. You understand what I'm saying? So what I told him is, look, bro, I'm going to give Adam part of my end. You meet me halfway, give him part of your end. I said that way he has ownership, not a bullshit little check every month when we make it hundreds of thousands of dollars. But you got to come up here and show him how it works. That's what that was about. So when Mazi canceled with me, the boss dealing with the boss, I called his number 2 and told him not to come. Because I know he from a set, and I don't know who the f he got problems with.
But is it just me, or are you talking about people that are not the people that actually showed up?
No,
because I don't know who
no.
Mazi and Travis and all these
Mazi's
people
the
are.
owner. Travis is his number 2. Those are the only people I know.
Okay.
Now watch this.
And this is not Sacramento Mazi.
No.
And
Now watch
Travis
this.
Ford's a rapper from L.A.
Now watch this.
Oh, okay.
So when I call, you have the fucking shit. When I call him and say, yo, bro, what's up with this dude? Know what he tells me? He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper. And I said, why? Mazi canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up. What the fuck are you doing up there? There's no reason for you to go up there. He tells him I'm going up there anyway. Right? I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and Mazi, owner number 2. That's it. I don't know this dude.
J Reed.
Yeah, I don't know this dude, right?
Yo, look at him. I don't know this dude. I don't know this dude. Really? Really, you don't know this dude? What's crazy to me is that the cameras are going to show inside of the building that you were talking to the man. The cameras are going to show that. Aside from all the shit that Demon Time Exotics has, the cameras are going to show you talking to the man. Hey, he's sitting next to Bro Watch. He's sitting next to Bro Watch. Dig this. Bro doing it up. He doing the thing. Somebody from production or whatever behind the scenes, they come over. They fixing the light. Woo-doo, do the thing. Drop the watch on the table for Wack. Hey, here goes your watch. Hey, dude, you're out of here, bro. I'm tired of this. You have to go. Straight up. I don't care, Dre. Hey, listen, don't nobody put nobody on timeout. I'm telling y'all that right now, too. This is me, Gangland Neem. Don't put nobody on timeout. I put niggas on timeout. Straight up. But you're out of here, bro. Straight up, nigga. Ta-ta, nigga. On gang. That shit is annoying. Anyway. He's got the stolen watch. Here's the watch you requested, Wack100. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, y'all see that? Y'all hear what I said, though? Don't blap nobody. Straight up. Don't blap nobody. You know what I'm saying? Let me do the blapping. All y'all niggas need to do is just let me know what's happening. Hey, yerp. Hey, yerp. Because sometimes I don't see that shit. Let me know. Hey, yerp. Nigga, son. Straight like that. Fucking weirdo. That nigga's weirdos, nigga. Weirdos. And this nigga's a liar. This nigga Wack100 is a liar. He gonna lie on camera multiple different times. Like if niggas don't be having the fouls. Man, the nastiest of work. Pay attention, y'all. He said, I don't know him. Y'all want me to play the call again? Y'all want me to play J. Reed call again? I don't know him. Yeah, all right.
I'm tired of motherfuckers because I walk in the goddamn studio and they say head nod and I head nod. Now we know each other, right? Ooh. So after we get done, he does what he always does. I got to get home before the baby goes to sleep. We come out here, laugh, joke, bullshit, shoot a game.
I need y'all to just pay attention. It's all about the detail, baby. It's all about the detail. Why is he talking to Lush? It's not Lush's property. You have nothing to prove to Lush. You have nothing to prove to Lush. You supposed to be proving something to your boss. Supposed to be proving something to your boss. Why are you looking at Lush this whole time talking, ganger? Again, it's the details, ladies and gentlemen. When you're not confident in what you're saying, when you're not cozy in your position, then you cower. You understand me? You know when a dog tuck their tail between their legs because they see a bigger, more intimidating dog? That's what you're watching here. Why can't you look the man you should be addressing in his face? Why are we talking to the J-Cat? Ain't Lush the J-Cat? Y'all love that? Ain't he the J-Cat? Why are we talking to the J-Cat? Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. He talking to Lush. Bitch, Kiwihead could go. Kiwihead go on. Kiwihead might as well just go. He talking to Lush. He proving it to Lush. Look at that. All that intent in his eyes. Talking to Lush. Look. Each frame ain't changed. Come on, bro. I can't make this shit up.
And this is not Sacramento Mazi.
No.
And
now
Travis
watch this.
Ford's a rapper from LA.
Now watch this.
Oh, okay.
So when I call, you have the fucking shit. When I call him and say, yo, bro, what's up with this dude? Know what he tells me? He said, Wack, dude called me at 5:56 and said he on his way to No Jumper. And I said, why? Mazi canceled with Wack. Wack called me and told me not to show up. What the fuck are you doing up there? There's no reason for you to go up there. He tells him, I'm going up there anyway. Right? I don't know this dude. All I know is Travis Ford and Mazi, owner number 2. That's it. I don't know this dude.
J. Reed.
Yeah, I don't know this dude, right? I'm tired of motherfuckers because I walk in the goddamn studio and they say head nod and I head nod. Now we know each other, right? So after we get done, he does what he always does. I got to get home before the baby goes to sleep. We come out here, laugh, joke, bullshit, shoot a game of pool, then we get on. I know I'm going to Vegas. Now, what you don't know that day is, remember I text you and said, yo, are we pod? You said, yes, we are. I was not anticipating doing the show. I'm in Vegas. So guess where I drove from straight to here? Vegas, right? So in my mind, I got to go back to Vegas because I got a meeting the next morning. But I'm not finna tell bro, I drive, get here, and double back. Luce, what's up? Where y'all at? We out here. Okay, look, bro, I
have to stop this every time he does this. I've got to stop this every time he does this to show y'all what he tries to do. What he's trying to do is talk in circles. He's explaining all this shit that has nothing to do with the situation. He is the dancing queen. The hell? What does all this have to do with the situation? Bro? J. Reed should sue your ass too. I know that. I understand that No Jumper is the bigger bag. J. Reed should sue your ass too for whatever it is that you got. I'm going to be real. That's how I feel about that. He should sue your ass too, bro. You should be named on how he try to make it. Me and Kiwihead, we on the civil side of things. No, you're suspect 4, and you need to be on the civil side of things. Straight like that. Hey, look, Look, what I'm gonna do is you niggas better have 1 million accounts on gang. You niggas better have 1 million accounts because I'll get them all out of here. And my cousin don't like that either. I don't care though. Straight up, I'll get them all out of here because y'all bunk. I'll get all of them niggas out of here. Every time you come back, fool, I'll get you out of here. Shout out Uda on Go in the building. Uda on Go in the building. Shout out all the good people in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all. All my good people in here doing it up. Continue to get them likes going crazy for me. Can somebody let me know how much likes we got? I wish my brother was here. I'm about to teach my son how to do this. I'm about to teach my son how to co-pilot in this month. You know what I'm saying? My son told me, Daddy, I'm gonna be a YouTuber too. I'm like, no, you're not. You're gonna be far greater than that. But shout out to the best channel on YouTube. Hit them likes. Hit them likes. Jamar, what it do? What it do, Jamar? You feel me? Yeah, I'm just over here cooking. So, you know, don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. I'm just cooking. 226. Okay, nice. 227. I used to be my shit. I'm an old head. Shout out Crawler with 5 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. Can't wait for your live streams covering the impeding court action. Oh man. But hey, yo, you know the funny thing about it though? They won't do that though. Like, this ain't like the Diddy trial, gang. You feel me? Like how we was doing it up with the Diddy. They not gonna do that though. They're not gonna you know what I'm saying? This ain't that big. You feel me? But it just so happens that I cover no jumper shit, so it's like this right in my wheelhouse. You feel me? And it is a mystery. It is indeed a mystery. Shout out the best chat on YouTube, though, man. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you in here kicking it, smash them likes for me. Get them likes going crazy. Tap in T, what it do? Skeeter, my dog, what it do? Shout out everybody in here doing their thing. Hey, y'all sub up to Wavelength TV expeditiously, bro. I'm going to need y'all to do that expeditiously. You know what I'm saying? Salute everybody in this motherfucker. Let's continue. Hoochie Money. Hey. The party started.
Drive back to Vegas, right? I don't let people in my car. I don't know if you paid attention. I don't let dudes in my vehicle. I don't.
You're afraid of the temptation?
No, it's just that.
It's a perfect spot, you know?
I don't be knowing, you know, people get in, they smell like marijuana, you know, they may have warrants and shit.
What does this have to do with anything?
Shit, I know with me in there, I know what my situation is. So they gonna escort me back. I know they there with me. I can talk bullshit. We can pull over. I get woozy. I'm doing the turnaround trip to Vegas. So when you call and tell me it's 2 people in the back, what you don't know is 2 people had tried to walk in the building because bro walked in. Soon as I saw
bro? Donnie.
Donnie walks in. Donnie tell you this. Soon as I saw them heads, I say, bro, whoever that is, get them out of here. When you leave, bro, I don't let nobody in this building. If you're here and it's cool, then it's cool. I respect your building. I'm not bigger than this program. Donnie will tell you, as soon as they walked in, I didn't even get a chance to see. I said, yo, whoever that is, tell them wait outside, bro. I don't know if it's some loose people or what. So,
boom. They're trying to put it on loose too, right? I don't know if it's some loose people or what. I told Donnie. Donnie no. Donnie could vouch. Don't try to throw Donnie in nothing, nigga. Again, let's run this back. Let's run this back. Right? Because he's trying to play with me. And you're not going to play with me, gang. I'll be damned if you play with me, bae.
So, he come from, this man did several moons, you understand, under that calendar. That man is positive up in there. So that's why I brought that gentleman around, so they can show that, I mean, for anybody that see how I move around, man, I do those things to throw no threat. So we walk in the building, I meet Loose Cannon, I shake his hand, and I see Wack right there, and as we conversing, you know, they just decide to say, let's go outside. I don't know for what reason. I thought it was just me and Wack at the time gonna be walking out, you know, because we had some business to attend to when it came to Dosh Network. So we get to walk.
Okay. That's what it sounds. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought I heard too. That's what I thought, because he's saying some other shit, Jay Reed. He's saying some whole other shit, Jay Reed. He trying to play with niggas. He's trying to play with niggas. What's up, Faz? Yeah, go for it. I think your uncle in there. Shout out Romeo Bell with $4.99 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. He said, damn, Credible Hawk. He said, run them likes up. Like and describe off the back and hit that bell and Neem go sing. Oh, dead, bro. Hey, should I just start robbing these niggas of they slogans? Just start robbing niggas? Nigga, that's mine now. Now what niggas gonna do? Content. Nigga. That's funny. Shout out Romeo Bell, man. That's human. But yeah, let's continue.
When you called and said there's two people in the back,
in the front, really,
or wherever they was at, you know my people. My people, when I get here, they're here. If you ain't here when I get here, I ain't fucking with you. So I don't send my people out because they gonna go out and I know whoever it is ain't with me. They might not know them. The words get exchanged, it's fucked up, right? I say, Luce, whoever out there, maybe they're your people, go check. So he goes out.
Ooh.
By the time I come out, you got people on the wall, boom, 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 boom. I come out, they motion for me to come over there. I come over there, right? I say, what's up? What's the issue, right?
No, Wack, you told him let's move it outside. He already said this, and the funny thing about it is, again, the inside of the No Jumper got cameras on the inside. It's gonna show this. It's gonna show all this.
Dude is saying some shit like, and it's crazy because he told on himself on Rick Rock's thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, that was
he said
crazy
some
interview.
shit like, motherfuckers think they all that, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, but when it come to this white boy, culture vulture, he get to this, all this crazy shit, right? I make the decision not to respond. You know why? If I
Okay. Oof. Y'all can have it. Y'all, I'm passing it out when I'm done. Don't worry about nothing. But you watching me cook this shit in front of y'all like Benihana, right? You're watching me cook this in front of y'all like Benihana. So, this what happened. He felt that pressure from Rick Rock's interview, right? With Jay Reed, and we're going to go to that part too. We're going to go to that part that he's talking about. We're going to go there right now. He said, I seen this part. So he's going to try to make it seem like, ladies and gentlemen, that this part is what Jay Reed was coming up there to get at him about. Oh, he nice, but not nicer than me. Not nicer than me. Not nicer than me. No, sir.
Walking outside as we speaking, as it was a situation up on seeing the spreadsheet. We need to go ahead and get that out. We got love for each other. At this point, I'm thinking. So that's why I'm through off. I'm not throwing no punches, my hands in my pocket. And, what gets me is that, they play all day in this situation. They got this, they got this white situation, this white man that's going around and calling them B words and playing with their oodles and noodles and stuff like that. And, ain't nothing happening there.
Wait. You're not going to just...
I don't want no violence to happen to nobody. I don't want violence to happen to nobody. But y'all do hear me echo that same sentiment, right? Damn, we'll crash on each other, but this nigga sits up here and plays right in front of y'all face and nobody even presses him about it. Nobody even presses him about it. Again, y'all, this is the commentary that he's going to try to bleed and say, oh, this is why bro came up there. That's wild. That's wild. Ain't no way, champ. Ain't no way, champ. Ain't no way.
Hey, what is oodles or noodles? Because a lot of people out there don't know what oodles, noodles. What is oodles or noodles?
Man, I had a lot more compassion, knowing the things that I do in the community. I'm not here to...
So look, that was just that little bitty snippet. He don't even say nothing else. He doesn't even say anything else. Pay attention, bro. He watched this and was like, I'm going to use that. This nigga's diabolical.
That all fine with me, man. Just go ahead and do your thing. But what I'm saying is, as we Africans and brothers, man, I would think that, man, we would have had a lot more compassion. I don't know with nobody, but we don't play games like that. So we don't do the situation. This white man that's growing, we got love for each other. At this point, I'm thinking. So that's why I'm through off. I'm not throwing no punches, my hands in my pocket. And, what gets me is that, they play all day in this situation. They got this, they got this white situation, this white man that's going around and calling them B words and playing with their oodles and noodles and stuff like that. And, ain't nothing happening to them.
Wait. You're not going to just.
Y'all, I just counted that. That was a 20-second clip. That was all of 20 seconds. That was all of 20 seconds, fool. That was all of 20 seconds that Wack100 picked up and tried to bleed. All right, let's go back. Shout out the best chat on YouTube. That was a 20-second clip that he pulled from and tried to say that bro came up there about that word. After we already heard the phone calls. This is incredible. Incredibly sloppy, honestly, but wow.
But when it comes to this white boy, culture vulture, he get to this, all this, he goes out. By the time I come out, you got people on the wall, boom, 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 boom. I come out, they motion for me to come over there. I come over there, right? I say, what's up? What's the issue, right? Dude is saying some shit like, and it's crazy because he told on himself on Rick Rock's thing, right?
I mean,
he said some shit like, motherfuckers think they all that, whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, but when it comes to this white boy, culture vulture, he get to this, all this crazy shit, right? I make the decision not to respond. You know why? If I respond, Adam, who responds? You've been around my team long enough to know they disciplined. They ain't finna do shit unless I do some shit, right? I'm like, okay, I see who you are. I'm not saying I ain't tell myself, I'm gonna fuck your ass up, just not right here, right? I ain't trying to hear what you saying. Lou says, so you came up here for content, right? He says, well, however you want to put it, cuz.
How'd they come up here for content when they didn't have anybody filming?
You're missing the point. That ain't what that mean.
What's
right?
the content then?
Look, content means you can have a camera or your ass could be content, right? So Luce tells him, you came up here for content, right? He says back to Luce, whatever, cuz, how you want to put it.
No way.
On gangster. Luce says, nigga, this is on neighborhood.
I want y'all to just notice all the extra added variables and not only is the nigga lying, right? Not only is the nigga lying, but he's saying all kind of shit that like wasn't said, and you know what I'm saying? Think about what he doing with the whole this gangster, this neighborhood thing. Think about all that. That shit is diabolical. I need y'all to see that. And this is why, right? This is why people who deal with Wack100, everybody look at sideways. I don't care who you are, bro. You have dealings with Wack. Oh, Wack, cool. Looking at you sideways. Looking at you sideways, dude. Why would you even need to bring in any of these gang names and all this when genuinely it had nothing to do with that, bro? They're friends. They're cool. They're cool. And that's why it's a setup. That's why it's a setup, man. That's why it's a setup, fool. Niggas gonna be able to see this. It's records. Bro, I'm doing this with no paperwork, no phone records, no nothing, dude. The cops gonna have all this, man. They in the report, they said they went back and seen blood on the damn concrete. Like, bro, this nigga is not smart at all. I just never, ever, you know what I'm saying? But they say, you feel me, what goes around comes around. I don't know what's going to happen either. I'm going to just be real. I don't know if this nigga about to get locked up or nothing. Luce already locked up. It's an attempt. And, nigga, Wack suspect 4. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that means, but he's lying. He's lying. And it's just like, damn, bro, this is a in-depth, sick-ass lie, bro. I don't know. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. That's crazy, man. You still off on them. Who's implicated when it gets over? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. Ooh, this thing is crazy. Wack is a different type nigga, y'all. Man, indeed he is.
Okay, in this jungle, Adam, anything gangster crip, anything neighborhood crip is automatically enemies.
I heard.
Guess what?
We had a whole cigarette thing here.
Now, guess what? That's crip situation going on, right? I'm a power root. It's two men. So what do? I take a step back. That point in time, because if I get in the middle of it and one of them swing, my people activated. Then it's really fucked up, right? My people do different shit. They ain't playing with it, right? We ain't looking for no problems. We ain't starting shit, but it's going to get fucked up. So I take 2 steps back. It happened how it happened. They start fighting. Dude get off on him. Nigga kick back, fight back, something. At this point in time, now my team, the way they thinking, well, this could be a diversion tactic because we got some miscellaneous people here for a motherfucker to take a shot at me. This how they thinking.
Hey, hey, shout out DCR 2 times. I did, ain't I? And I did that? Yeah, I did, bro. Straight up. Again, too, you know, y'all got to know this is a nigga who tried to strike my channel 6 times, right? Struck my channel 6 times during the holidays. You feel me? And you know what he did? He went online with Loose Cannon, who the whole time he knew he was faking all that, right? He went online with Loose Cannon and they bragged about striking my channel. Shout out Drea the Virgo. High power Drea the Virgo. Niggas act like Drea do this and do that. Drea does everything, stupid. Everything, nigga. Everything. Fuck you mean? She's Quarter Labs. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? This nigga struck my channel 6 times, fool. For no reason. Fluffjoy. The Crip Cop. Right? Struck my shit 6 times, bro. Went on Clubhouse in a room, right? And clowned. And clowned at how I was throwing my monitors around. And how Christmas was over for me. What if Christmas was over for me, black man? What if Christmas was over for me? That's cool for you? It's the corniest shit ever. We watch this nigga travel through this internet and do all type of bunk ass shit that don't nobody say nothing about. Yeah, you're getting cooked. You're getting cooked, suspect 4. What you talking about? I'm not even gonna call this nigga nothing no more but suspect 4. Nigga. Fucking right. Him and slow ass Cannon. You so fucking slow that you're in the feds now, dummy. Nigga dog walked you into the feds. Stupid. You niggas laughed on Clubhouse with all kind of bums speaking on me who don't know me. Nigga. Cornball. Fucking right. I'm flaming his ass, nigga. Corny ass nigga.
These niggas ain't no kids. They come from something.
Lying
if
ass
you look
nigga.
at our outside cameras, first thing Third does is, big homie, get your ass in the car. Right? So when it hits the wall and I see what's going on, I'm sorry, I've been doing it too long. Motherfuckers' mental state, when they get to a certain place, you don't know where they be. So you don't intervene and get too close to that because he could have did something or he could have did something. So all I can do, thinking about what I'm thinking about, is give a verbal request, which I did that. On my way to the vehicle, if you pay attention, you see my lights come on, right? Yeah. I don't even know this other motherfucker. I don't know if he with the entourage or not.
Well, who claimed the gangsters?
The dude in the back, whoever this Jay Reed dude
He
is.
did.
Whoever this Jay Reed dude is. Hey, what's up with my sound? Sound is fine. Okay, because I'm like, damn, bro, not muted. Yeah, y'all might have to, I don't know what be going on. Sometimes, I don't know, bro. Sometimes things be going on. And again, I don't know all of, I got a fucking transformer under my desk. I don't know everything about it. You feel me? And sometimes shit be going on. I don't know, bro. But y'all got to refresh sometime. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to refresh sometime. But listen to bro. Whoever, the Jay Reed dude. the Jay Reed guy. This nigga's cold. Cold, man. Cold as hell. Cold as ever, man. Oh, golly. Shout out to Wack for the content. Shout out to you for the content, nigga. Neem got the content, nigga. Backpedaling. I ain't never seen a nigga backpedal. This nigga all free safety edition.
Oh, this other motherfucker, I don't know if he with the entourage or not.
Well, who claimed gangsters?
The dude in the back, whoever this Jay Reed dude.
Whoever.
I never heard of 11-8 Gangster Crip in my life. 11-8 to me is neighborhood Crip, East Coast.
Right.
I've never heard of that in Hawthorne, respectfully. I don't know what that is. Right? Man, then I see him say, well, it's a picture of us at dinner.
Hold on. Somebody said right now. Somebody said Jay and Wack are in this together. Oh my God. Yo, that would be fucking crazy. That would be crazy, right? Except for the fact that Cash Jones is suspect 4 in the situation. Just throwing it out there. He's suspect 4.
The recording I sent you, me, Mazi, his wife, my girl, my wife, Luce and his wife. Now, what people don't know is Mazi, his mother, his father, and his wife, 25, 30 years with R&B at the church. You get what I'm saying? They go back and Mazi covered that. I sent you all this audio. So I can get mad at Mazi if I want. I can get mad. He can throw water in my face.
Fuck wrong with that?
Certain shit I'm not gonna do because of my girl's relationship, right? So when I get to his house, I say, yo, who is this dude? He like, Wack, I don't know the dude. I said, he was at the dinner. He said he came with Travis, right?
So Jay Reed's the guy that took the picture of y'all already? He
No,
wasn't even in it? Or
Mazi said, Wack, let's get a picture to let people know it's official. Right.
Shout out Lush. Shout out Lush with the Salt Bay. Shout out Lush with the Salt Bay. I want y'all to pay attention to what he doing right there. He said, oh, so he was at the dinner, but y'all didn't know him, so he's the one who took the picture, right? As to imply, oh, that's not the same dude that's in the picture with y'all at the dinner. Whoo! Whoo! Shout out Lushable. I'm about to run that back. Ooh. So he took the picture of y'all, right? Because you don't know who this is. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I got you.
Dude, he like, Wack, I don't know the dude. I said he was at the dinner. He said he came with Travis, right?
So Jay Reed's the guy that took the picture of y'all already? He wasn't even in it? Or
Mazi said, Wack, let's get a picture to let people know it's official.
Right.
Travis said,
shout out Lush. It takes someone like me to understand what you was doing there. It takes somebody like me to understand what you was doing there, gang. I see what you was doing. Throw a little dirt on that grave. Throw a little dirt on that grave. This is not a play, ladies and gentlemen. I need y'all niggas to know that. This is not a play. Yeah, for real. Gang niggas need not even mention my cousin in this motherfucker. Straight up. Unless you saluting her or something, we not having that. Niggas too comfortable running their mouth about my cousin. So just know that. Niggas don't need to say nothing in this bitch. The fuck? But shout out Lushable, nigga.
As in the recording, when we asked you to take the picture, Wack, he jumps in and try to throw his arm around you. Okay. I didn't want to be a kid. We at Ocean Prime. You know what I'm saying? I could have said, get your bitch ass away from me, but I'm trying to do some business with these people. These dudes ain't street motherfuckers. I just took the picture and I got on. But just because I take a picture that you're in, don't mean I'm in the picture for you.
Right.
I don't know you, and it's not wise, bro, to just be popping up. Then he says, I called him and sent him. This is why I don't believe nothing he's saying about Luce. He said, I sent him the text and the address and all this shit. Motherfucker, I don't know you. Where's it at? If he had that, that shit would be up. If Luce sent him that, he would have put it up. Where's it at? I told him I got 20,000, bro, if you put that up right now. On Power, we'll put that up.
So you're saying that these two dudes pulled up knowing that there was probably going to be...
Out of thin air, Alma. Out of thin air. I'm like, boy, cold. Boy, cold. On the spinat. On the spinat. On the spinat. Talk about telling a nigga, hey, a nigga don't gotta relinquish no evidence to you, stupid. 20,000. A nigga don't gotta really. Hey, he's suing for 50 million. I got 20,000. Hey, that's how you know niggas be lying too. When they always want to. Every time I think that's a thing. That's what I believe. Niggas always do that money bet. Man, nobody's gonna put up 20,000 or your 20,000 to do this bunk shit. Man, shut up. Shut up. Like, come on, dude. Come on. Super Saiyan. He said, Neem, never seen you cook like this. Impressive. Nigga did the Doug shit. Look, I'm Super Saiyan right now. I'm Super Saiyan right now. On game. When niggas thought he tried to get me out of here during Christmas. During Christmas. Fuck this nigga.
Be 10 plus gang members. They pulled up 2 deep, older gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know.
No guns.
Looking harmless as hell.
What is that?
Older,
Looking harmless as hell.
50. I'm 47. Lil John 49. What
No,
the
I
fuck
get,
is
but
y'all talking
they're
about?
older guys themselves.
He's 50. I don't know who the
But I'm
other
saying,
dude is.
if they were pulling up trying to do some crazy shit, they would have pulled up way differently than they actually pulled up.
Here's the thing, Adam.
They were not a threat.
Adam, here's the thing. Nope, if I thought they was a threat, my team, listen, bro, let me tell you something. This motherfucker be taped off, right? I did what I was supposed to do. I came outside, heard what he had to say. It was majority about you and us, the bullshit we hear, right?
I feel like you're throwing some sauce on this and acting like he's super anti-Adam 22, even though I haven't personally heard anything like that.
Brother, he said it on the fucking...
I didn't watch that.
He said it on Rick Rock shit.
I watched the Rich Trapper
The
conversation.
same shit he said on Rick Rock shit. This white boy, Culture Vulture, who's sex playing and whoop-de-whoop.
Shout out Arlette. She said they about to take Wack badge and line him up. Oh, shout out to the best chat on YouTube, Yuri. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, and shout out to Kiwi Head acknowledging them boys wasn't no threat, man. Them boys wasn't no threat, Wack. You could do all the spinach you want, Popeye. Them boys wasn't no threat, fool. You gotta know that. That was shady what you did, and it was a setup. And I need to shout out Demon Time Exotics. We not gonna do the funny shit, Demon Time Exotics. Y'all go to his channel and surf through for all this shit. Y'all could go do a whole mystery yourself going through his channel, because he's got everything. And he said this a minute ago. He did. He said this a minute ago. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. On me.
Like, that's what he was popping. Right? Y'all up here in this building, y'all think y'all whoop-de-whoop, and I'm like, I'm hearing him, but I'm like, if I start responding, my team reacts to my reaction.
But even if he's talking a bunch of shit about me, who the f cares? Why is that a reason for Loose to sucker punch him and beat the dog shit out of him?
Where it went to was on gangster, on neighborhood. That fuck you and fuck me. At that point in time, everybody understands what this, like, stop the sucker punch shit. Nigga, you's a gangster crip, and you speaking in that lingo to somebody you know is a hoodster crip, your level of readiness is there. The minute I tell him, look, when I tell a motherfucker, a crip in front of me, nigga on Paru, at that point, I've already told myself it might be a situation. Don't be doing no woofing thinking somebody ain't gonna react. At that point in time, I didn't dismiss the me and you shit, because I stepped back. Well, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all, you know, yo, Adam, come on, bro. You didn't call motherfuckers up here for a head up. Yeah. Let's keep it gangster. So let's not act like motherfuckers ain't been called up here for a head up. If it's 2 motherfuckers right here, it wasn't 10, 15 people back there.
Good right here, too. Good right here. What he trying to do, place the blame and show, hey, this is a dangerous environment anyway. Yo, hey, you too, Lush. You call niggas up here for fades. Hey, that's what goes on up here. Don't act like it's a big deal. And sorry to say, he right. He's right. He's right. You know what I'm saying? But that still ain't got shit to do with you, suspect for. Still ain't got nothing to do with you, suspect for. Huh. What's we talking about? Shout out the best chat on YouTube, man.
It was 2 people right there.
But how's that head up when you got a bunch of people jumping them and then jumping the shit out of the other guy
well,
for no
let me
reason?
ask you a question. When you saw me step back, how many people was back there, Adam?
I don't know.
How many people was back there? Me and them 2. When I stepped back, that's all it was.
Why was somebody already filming?
You got to ask them. You think I wasn't my people? I don't know who put that shit out. I don't know how the
I'm
also supposed to know.
It's also confusing that, okay, so you said this fool's claiming this 118
He
gangster.
said it.
Which, and 118, like you said, that's like a Hawthorne area, but he from the IE, right?
Who?
Jay Reed.
No, he from Hawthorne.
Oh, he from Hawthorne. Okay.
I guess 11-8 gangster crib. Some Hawthorne
He's
shit.
talking a lot in that Rick Rock interview all about the IE
Yeah, but he
shedding
from,
light
he
on
from,
the
no,
IE.
he from
and-
Hawthorne. I got a call from my man Bodine, which was the one, he does security for Jaden, right? His nephew, I guess, is one of the dudes that helped start whatever this is. I'm gonna be real. I've never, respectfully, I never heard of this gang.
Yeah, I didn't know
When
it
I
was moving
hear
over there.
11-8, is East Coast.
Right.
I don't know about, and they neighborhood Crips. I've never heard of a gangster Crip tied to 11-8. So, in certain conversations, and see where you're fucked up at, is I send you this shit. Look.
Listen, when I met Mazi for
Look.
we have a relationship.
When I seen the Rick Rock shit, I called him. 7:55 in the morning, December 31st.
Okay.
Right? This is Travis, because now I'm confused.
I don't know this dude to work for y'all, bro. He knows Rick Rock too. They personally have a relationship. They know each other, all the niggas. No, that's cool, but I'm trying to understand if Mazi sent me a text at 2:30 telling me he had to cancel.
And this is what's crazy too. Now we seen this man say that he had the feds call his phone about what's old boy Jay Prince, right? We saw that, and when he showed his phone, like, look, I'll show you my phone. It's a Federal Bureau of Investigations. Bureau was spelled wrong, right? We seen that, but it was the feds calling his phone. We seen it, so we know. Now, what this was a staged recording. You know what I'm saying? This was a staged recording right here. Hey, you gonna need to do this because, hey, the shit might go away. Kiwi Head knew that. I mean, Rockhead knew that something could come of this situation off the back. He knew that shit. He knew that shit. So what he did was he heard that interview, all that shit. He got his ducks in a row. He got his ducks in a row, gang. That's what happened. He started calling Mazi, calling Travis Ford, this, that, and the other. Yo, y'all already seen on there, we played the Damn Homie clip. Yo, Travis Ford knows Jay Reed. He said, that's my boy. He's a good dude. He helps me with the clothing, this, that, and the other. He knows him. But you get him on here talking about this, that's, boy, this shit look nasty. This shit look nasty. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy.
He's still in Vegas. I'll call you at 3 o'clock, right, and let you know Mazi just canceled because you looking for a barber for the niggas. Shit, right. Mazi just canceled. He ain't gonna make it. There's no need for you to come up there. There's only 2 niggas I know work for Dosh. Right. And he even laughed and hung up. I was like, all right, bye. He hung up, and then so I don't even know how the nigga was on that shit. He was just only trying to go to No Jumper so bad. Nigga calling me. I'm telling the nigga. So I'm asking you, right now, when did you talk to him? Because I talked to you at about 3:30 and told you. I talked to him probably like 6 or 5 cities.
Thing about it is, this really ain't having nothing to do with Travis Ford. He was up there on y'all behalf, and that's what makes it look like a setup. Glycerin ball head. He was up there for y'all. It's already been established, dude. He was up there for y'all. It doesn't matter about a recording you have with Travis Ford saying he told him he wasn't going up there. He wasn't going up there for Travis Ford. He was going up there for you and Loose Cannon. Like, what are we doing? This is wild work. This is wild work. Golly, y'all. This nigga had a nigga. What?
And you called him, or he called you? Cause he went up there to do the business. Was he ever supposed to come with you and Mazi anyway? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Man, he wasn't even come. You know, he was gonna come like my team and all that. He was gonna come, but he wasn't. When I said no, we wasn't going. It was shut down. Cause I told you Mazi canceled. Right. So earlier, about 3:30. Mazi canceled. No need for you to come up here. I told him don't go without the team. You know, it's a Dosh Network. Cause we were gonna line talk, whatever we were gonna do. Feel me? Yeah, but why did he tell this man that he came up there to get the deal done with me and Mazi? Man, he can't talk to us. He can't do Mazi. Don't even talk to Jay Reed. He don't have no connect on Jay Reed, nothing. Now watch this, bro. When we have to, he can't speak for us either. I told him.
That's crazy right there. Bro, I called the owner after this shit. Cause now I'm confused.
Listen,
why are you up here?
For dinner, not Mazi, his wife.
Hey, shout out Breezy. Hey, look, exactly. This proves nothing. This proves nothing when we've already heard the recorded phone call with all three of y'all on there, and you're talking about Mazi, and not favorably either. You're talking about Mazi with Jay Reed. Y'all was at dinner together. You can say whatever, you don't know him, whatever. Y'all was at dinner together. And Loose Cannon told him to come up there. I seen somebody in the chat say they was trying to set Travis Ford up. Yeah, that's what it looked like too, from some different stuff that I saw too. That's what it looked like. Because at one point you hear Loose Cannon say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna break his face." Travis Ford. What say you about that comment? Who got Travis Ford number? Who got Travis Ford number? Call Travis. Because I'm sure you heard that recording where Lou said he was going to break your face. And why? Why was he going to break your face? Again, just don't really make good sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Wack playing recordings that don't make no fucking difference. Don't make no difference. I see somebody in the chat said, this all bad, man. You right about that. This all bad. This is all bad. The Kiwi had already said that he's cooperating. So there you have it.
Me, my wife,
Here goes
his wife. I knew you was gonna be there. When the dude showed up,
you're gone.
When y'all got there late, actually. Right? When y'all showed up, I knew who you was. And when he said Jay Reed, what I tell him, I said only Jay Reed I know is the homie from Inglewood Families. Right. You did
Ice
say that.
Burgundy, brother.
Yeah,
I know you.
I told him, nigga, I'm tired of niggas. Man, I hate this damn near like it's some community shit because it's like, nigga, don't force yourself on a man. If a man say you don't know you don't know you. Right. Nigga, just because I walked through a club, nigga, and you waved at me and I gave you a head nod don't mean the fuck I know you. I don't know you. Right. You know what I'm saying? The picture I took the picture because I was asked to take the picture. I might have been by you or Mazi. Right.
Watch this.
Yeah. In the middle of his arm on your shit. That's what I'm saying. After that meeting, he was just like, he was big Dosh Network. I guess that he felt that he introduced us. I'm Dosh now. And I told him a million times, you're not. No, I told Mazi day one, I said, bro, I don't know the mother dudes. I know who Travis is. That's your guy. I said, but at the end of the day, I'm not dealing with nobody but you. I don't know the mother dudes. I said, he said, well, Wack, I really don't know Loose. I said, that's cool. Loose.
How you gonna deal with Loose?
And that's how I'm saying again, Wackins and Mazi. And then if I
Can't imagine why.
I hit you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why this nigga telling nigga, you was never, I never said you never, I don't even know your number, nigga. Right, you don't even talk to the nigga and shit. That's crazy.
So understand, when I'm going out and I see him, I don't.
You own that money shit. That's what he on. But shit, nigga need to holler at me. All right, you want me to holler at him or something?
So here goes the
okay,
thing.
but
So
I can grant you all these things. Like maybe he wasn't invited here. Okay, cool.
Shout out Neem No Magic. Hey, watch Kiwi Head get right to it. Okay, cool. You doing all this weird shit. Okay, cool, nigga. Cool. He still got pistol whipped, stripped naked, and filmed on my property, dude. Okay, what does that have to do? And this is what I told y'all the other evening. Yo, it makes no difference why he was there. It don't. And what we could all agree is that he was not there for smoke. He wasn't. But it doesn't matter why he got there. After the attempt takes place, that's what we're focused on, not the reason he came up there. You guys ain't pressing no charges. You niggas ain't pressing no charges. Like, what is this nigga's talking about? Get to that shit, Kiwi head. Get on that nigga. Get on that nigga. That's your mans, though. Get on that nigga, but that's your mans. You heard?
How does that in any way justify the situation that took place?
Right. Right.
Maybe you understand this because he playing white boy right now.
Go ahead.
I did a whole lot, bro. I don't think you understand. I made sure my team was contained. Add them to it. Did you think it gets worse?
If you bring a bunch of dudes to this building, then it's also on you to make sure that they don't end up, beating the dog shit out of somebody.
So you don't get no cookies for that because you contained your team. What is this? Shout out Miss Keita in the building. Need no magic in this month. This is wild. He want attaboy cookies because he contained his team. Bro, you were never in danger. It's fucking wild. You were never in danger. What did you need to contain your team from? That's why your team never moved. You try to act like, oh, my team, this, that, and the other. Your team never moved because you was never in no damn danger. They knew what was going on. That was part of the play, too. They knew he was about to get his ass whooped. Your team knew he was about to get his ass whooped. What? This guy's sick. So he's on a sick one, fool. He's on a sick one, fool.
In the parking lot over nothing. Now, if these guys are strapped up, if they were a real threat, then I totally understand. They didn't come like that, right?
Well, you got to remember, you don't know what a motherfucker is until you see. And that's what was probably happening when they going into motherfucking shit. They trying to see. They don't know. I don't know.
You don't have to strip somebody naked to find out if they have a pipe on them.
I mean,
Pause.
Not that kind of pipe.
Pause.
Each his own. But I did a whole lot, bro. Because probably without my voice, right? It's just like me zoning out and I'm hearing you saying, Wack, don't do that.
I'm the angel on your shoulder.
No, if you hear, you know what I'm saying, somebody that could, right? It may bring you down. You get what I'm saying?
I thought that we did hear you trying to stop it at one point. I thought that we could hear you, but it wasn't. I guess that was him.
Kiwi Head might have been planning Rockhead demise from this moment right here. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, because I'm like, Kiwi Head knows what's up. Kiwi Head knows that wasn't no meeting, no none of that, and he's letting him do this on some content shit, right? He knew that he knew it was gonna be a police report filed and all that. He knew that, bro. He might have been letting him just talk himself into some shit right here, y'all. Pay attention. Ooh. He might have actually just been letting Rockhead, because again, y'all gotta understand, he's telling all he's lying. If there's any footage or text or anything from these conversations, all that, we heard the recording a day before the beatdown, right? Where he's on the phone with Jay Reed and Luce, right? All these lies that he telling, yo, they could go right back through here and sift through this and be like, boop, boop, boop. Oh, not to mention the stolen watch sitting right there next to him. Not to mention that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shout out Morals Over Money TV, B team. In this mom. You understands me? So, hey, pay attention to this, though, y'all. He could have been playing this out from right here. Kiwi Head wasn't happy about that shit happening on his property. Y'all know how I be, oh, he be making this and he be making that, but he does a good job of like, I don't know what he does a good job of, I'll be honest, because that shit just be drama, and I don't know how nothing like this hasn't happened before, straight up. So I don't know what I was going to say right there. I don't know what I was going to say, but I'm going to tell you this. The way them niggas got beat, yo, there was blood in the parking lot, fool. The paperwork says that they went back and saw the blood on the damn concrete. Kiwi Head was not pleased about that, fool. I think he might have let him just talk it because he know he was going to do this. Because this is the thing. Rockhead think he's 10 steps ahead of everybody, and he's not, and he's not. And Kiwi Head is definitely smarter than him. And again, Rockhead, you're predictable. You're predictable. So he knew you was going to come here and try to backtrack and try to say all kind of lies. Lies. This nigga got you on record. This nigga, ooh. Bloody L. Bloody L. Bloody L. This nigga Kiwi Head, this some cold shit. This some cold shit what's going on right now, y'all. Ooh, woo. This some cold shit right now. I can't believe this, low-key. I'm like, damn. It's like a attempted murder mystery. It's like attempted murder mystery, all done right in front of us. From the beatdown to the responses, everything. Everything, bro. I'm tripping. Let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube, man. I love y'all, man. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you ain't here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. How much likes we got in here? Can somebody let me know? Security got shot at No Jumper. Or a gun went off at No Jumper. I don't know who got shot. Spicy Brown talking at him and we ain't seen nothing. He lied too. Niggas should be lying. It is what it is. Nigga said, better never go to cell block 1. 269, all right. Everybody need DPs. What you talking about? Everybody need DPs, nigga.
No, that was me.
That was you saying, Lou, stop. Or like you said, Lou, stop at one point.
At that moment, Third, what did you do to me immediately at that moment? What you do?
Yeah.
See, my team gonna listen to me and I'm gonna listen to my team. Because now their mindset is, they don't know if all this going on is a diversion for an oddball to take a shot at me. They thinking ahead. I immediately get in the car, right? I probably wouldn't have gotten in the car. Whack in the car now, right? It's just real shit. So if you pay attention, you see my lights come on. Once my lights come on, that means I'm in the vehicle.
Right.
I can't really move because I think I thought he was in front of my vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't trying to run a motherfucker over, right? But on the flip side, I'm gonna be real. I mean, we got a tree. I mean, do we blame the branch of the leaf or is the motherfucker, without the seed, ain't no root? Why did
What the hell did you just say, man? The hell you just said? Ain't the branch with the tree where the leaves fall ain't nothing from the root? The fuck? This nigga the Riddler. What the fuck is he talking about? What you talking about, man? What are you talking about, Rack? You're going down for this, dude. In some way or another, brother. You're going down.
You come up here? And I'm gonna be real, like, bro, I don't know. I know you don't pay no attention to it. And what you don't know is I tell my homies, what I tell y'all, when Adam leaving what? Make sure he's straight. Cause your motherfucking ass be on some hunky-dory shit. And some of these motherfuckers, Adam, believe it or not, I know you don't take it serious and you know I'm real. Some of these motherfuckers be mad. Some of these motherfuckers be clout chasing and they think something funny if they did some weird shit, right? So you gotta understand, I get way more threats than you, right? This is real shit. And you got them too, right? Bro, to the trolls or whoever you may be, bro, don't go to nobody home. That little punk motherfucker who went to your house and went to one of my homes and pissed on our driveway, right?
Look, Look what he doing, man. You're nasty. You're nasty. You're going down. Nobody care about none of that. Nobody pissing in your driveway. You want to talk about everything but how you had this man whooped on bro property.
Right? We caught him. You see what happened to him, right? These people do shit. And sometimes they get caught and sometimes they don't. Now, I'm glad he went on Rick Rock shit because he started to expose the truth.
Well, yeah, that interview was really revealing, but there's a few things that are super confusing about it because in that interview, he comes across as the most peaceful, docile, harmless old man.
Watch this.
My girl was watching
Watch
it like
this.
she felt bad for him, like, oh my God.
Watch this, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in the telephone booth. Why parole board? I'm gonna come out. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Question me. Question me. I can do it. You want to question me?
Why should we let you go? Are you rehabilitated?
Well, you know, I came in under the influence that I had to do things for my gang. At this present time, I understand that my gang is not only a threat to me, it's a threat to society. I've took classes since then. I no longer associate. Unfortunately, I'm in here, so they're gonna feel.
Yo, listen to this shit. Listen to what this nigga is doing right now, y'all. Listen to what he's doing. He's saying that Jay Reed was playing a role. Niggas up here saying Jay Reed was playing a role. He said, look, watch this. We know you a actor, nigga. We know you a actor. The hell? We know you a actor, bro. You ain't telling us nothing.
And it's a struggle every day for me to stay away from it because of who I came in. But I feel me leaving here and going back to the streets, I can be more productive, right? And I can teach the youth what not to do.
After considerable review, we have decided, boom, parole denied.
Bro, I can sit here and play motherfucking goddamn Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out Naka with 10 on the 40. Appreciate you, gang. He said he hit him with the 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, knick-knack, patty whack. Give a dog a bone. Homie said the root from the tree, but the tree the richest thing. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about, man? You're involved. You're suspect 4. The cops ain't just gonna make you suspect 4 for nothing, man. What you talking about? We gonna watch because I want to see what else. Lushable gonna say because this is good. I want to see what else Lushable gonna say. Then we gonna get into the clip of Wack100 pulling up on No Jumper yesterday. You feel me? Because that was funny too. I have to say that was funny too. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. We got it cracking in here, huh? Shout out all my mods in there doing it up. Shout out the members. You feel me? Shout out Global Gang in here and all that. You feel me? Shout out my good people. You know what I'm talking about? Wack100, you going down, nigga. Straight up. Try to strike my channel 6 times. And all I see, and this the thing. This is what I'm going to tell you. You know how niggas do that. I don't like to do that. You feel me? I ain't even going to say that. I'm not going to say that. You feel me? But, you know, the energy you put out is the energy that you get. That's what I'm going to say. Again, this nigga struck my channel 6 times. Tried to get me up out of here. Went on Clubhouse. Was laughing in rooms with Slow Cannon. Talking about how they had ruined my Christmas, bro. That's what niggas did to me. Little old gangland name who don't bother nobody. I be here on content. I make jokes. I don't ask niggas for fades because niggas not getting those no way. I'm not into none of this shit niggas be into. And that's how niggas felt like they want to get at me. Nigga would even do me the solid, be like, hey, nigga, hey, nigga, take this down. Hey, nigga, we don't want you to cover Fluff Joy no more. We don't like how you talking about Fluff Joy and all them fat jokes you making about his breast and how he's a fake boxer. Niggas didn't get at me at all. Niggas just struck my shit 6 times, went to Clubhouse to celebrate it. Niggas went to Clubhouse to celebrate. So today, we celebrate. We celebrate all your shit coming back to roost. It is what it is. Again, I don't want to see nobody harmed or in jail for that matter. But today we celebrate. It's a celebration, bitches. It's a celebration, bitches. Wack100, show me your titties. Christopher Fluffjoy, show me your titties.
I got on Rick Rock. I said, Rock, you really let that dude come up there? I didn't even, Rick Rock had to tell me who the dude was.
He cried. Like, legit,
Yo,
like
watch
he was
this.
crying on there.
Yo, this
I don't
shit
blame him. He got the
crying.
dog shit beat out of him.
No, you can't be gangster crip, neighborhood crip, Paru this, blood this, and all of a sudden going up there playing Good Samaritan. No, bro.
Gang members cry too, Wack.
No, yes, we do, but you can't cry about that. Look where I got the number from. I sent your ass this. Look, this from Rick Rock. I didn't know who the f this dude was.
Who's Deuce?
He telling me that's the homie Deuce. So I guess Deuce is Jay Reed.
Yeah.
I tried to call the dude. He cussed me out.
He like that interview, he made it seem like he was so harmless and he was just trying to do legitimate bit. And he said the other guy
here goes the thing.
with him was a preacher.
But that aligns with the
where's the
vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
So boom. And there and it's another aspect of things too, because I was saying that, right, when I was doing this myself. I said, wait, homie said that he seen Adam, that he talked to Adam. Which I don't know what that's gonna do for everything what he got going on, but the nigga said he talked to Adam. I'm like, I don't even know if he really talked to Adam, because he got bing bom boom, bing bom boomed. He maybe thinking he could have been talking to one of the many white men in the building or something, and thought it was Adam or something. I don't know. Right? But that's funny to me too. That like, oh, he did shake his hand again. I don't know what that really does for Kiwi Head in this case, because Kiwi Head ain't a suspect, bro. He's not a suspect, and this is Wack trying to paint this shit here too. You the one who told me. Why you keep trying to point the finger, bro? Once a teller, always a teller, boy. He probably used to be telling on niggas when he was a kid, one of them tattletale ass kids.
It seemed like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said...
He didn't say it was some dudes lurking out back. Look how Wack trying to spin it. Shout out Kiwi Head being smarter than a 5th grader. You said it was some dudes lurking outside. No, I didn't say that. I said it's some dudes here for you. I said it was some dudes here for you. I'm going to run that back for y'all. I said it was some dudes here for you, stupid. What are you talking about? That nigga said how? How?
With the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video, is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with them for like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like...
I waved bye. I left. Ta-ta. He said, you said they was with you. Maybe you don't remember. Ooh. Kiwi here said, you said they was with you, bro. I got to run this back, y'all.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like 5 minutes after I leave.
No, shit. I said, no, they may be with them. They ain't with me. What's with me is with me. What's with me comes in with me. Like, my pattern's the same. When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1 or maybe +1 or 2 when Spank come, shit like.
He's like he ain't try hard enough though. That's what I'm saying, bro. He think he's so advanced. That's what's funny to me. He be like, oh, and goofballs like alcoholic, right? Of course he's not gonna cover this, right? Goofballs like alcoholic, right? He got the nerve to be like, oh, Wack100 is the only street nigga I respect. Wack100 runs circles around these street niggas. That's your word? That's your word? Come on, man. Shout out Cash Rules Global TV in the building. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. Yeah, man. Yeah, he tried. He ain't tried good enough. He's not that smart. He's not that good. He think he's nice. You think you nice, man. You not nice, fool. You not nice. You not nice. Nope. You're a cornball. I warned y'all. He's a cornball. Come on, man. You street niggas. You faux street niggas is funny too. Shout out to y'all. Always talking the civilian talk, the tuna talk, the street nigga talk. And shut up. All you niggas get on here and run your mouth about shit you shouldn't run your mouth about. Shut up. Shut up. Like, fuck out of here. Niggas is comedy.
When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1.
With the vibe I got when I went out and said hi to him, and what I saw in the video is that they didn't seem like they were coming for some bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on. So now you on some bullshit.
Why?
Because if you telling me you corresponding with these people outside, right?
I went out, shook their hand. I probably was in conversation with.
If you tell me you corresponding with these people, why you talk like Law, gang? Why do you talk like Law, corresponding with these people? We talk about a nigga had a 45-second chit-chat on his way out, corresponding with these people. What's up with you, man? What's up with you? Corresponding. This nigga must got constituents and shit. Yeah, I bet he got a bunch of constituents like the Bobby nigga.
For like 45 seconds.
And you told me it's some dudes lurking in the back parking lot.
I said, there's some dudes outside waiting for you. And then you said, yeah, they're with me. It's cool.
No, I did not.
I drive away. I wave bye to them.
No, bullshit.
This all happens like 5 minutes after I leave.
No, shit. I said, no, they may be with them. It ain't with me. What's with me is with me. What's with me comes in with me. Like my pattern's the same. When you get here or you already in here and Wack walk in, you see the same faces, -1 or maybe +1 or 2 when Spank come, shit like that, right?
If you pay attention, Lush Head just has an automatic glaze, right? I'm talking about he just a yes man. Like, you know, if you pay close attention, again, y'all know me, Mr. Detail. If you pay close attention, Lush is always nodding his head yes. He's always nodding his head yes if you really pay attention. He just be on the edge of his seat. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You feel me? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. It's crazy. But I just noticed that. So pay attention. Shout out Kid the Barber in this month. What it do? Sherman Tiss. My good people, man. I'm glad y'all in here rocking with your boy. Y'all could be anywhere in the world on this Good Friday, right? But y'all in here with me. Shout out to everybody who sent snaps on the 40. I greatly appreciate that. Shout out my members. You know what I'm saying? If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, please and thank you. Trolls welcome. Trolls welcome.
Wasn't with me. So when you told me, I told them, I said, yo, somebody in the back parking lot. When y'all got up to move, what I say? Nah, because they may know them. Y'all go check. Because they got some miscellaneous people with them, right? I don't know if one of these miscellaneous motherfuckers and told somebody. I don't know. I send them out, hey, homie, what's up with you? And they say, what's up with you? They going to react different. You get what I'm saying? I know what's with me. We don't invite shit up here. That's what we don't do. But again, his people, now I got the call from Mazi. I sent you that. I called the owner. He like, bro, wait,
all my
I
bases
cancel
covered
with you. You call my guy. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Our deal been signed 6 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. his whole disposition was he came up here to close a deal. It's obviously you're lying because the people that do the business saying you're not part of the business.
Hey, shout out Nimno's Magic getting engaged, man. Shout out to that. Love. A nigga love. You hear me? Shout out to that, my boy. You ain't got to send no snaps, man. Again, I appreciate everybody who sent snaps on the 40 and all that. You know what I'm saying? You supporting the creator, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all it that's all it is. That's all it is, y'all. But shout out to Nimno's Magic, man, getting engaged. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, gang. I love that. Shout out Poltergeist Portal in the building. Nah, they welcome, though. On gang, they welcome. You feel me? You got to do your one, too. They welcome. Don't worry about anything.
Nobody's saying we sent this dude up there, Wack.
The thing I saw, he was saying that he came there to raise the issue of how does the Dosh Network have 80,000 subscribers if you don't have any content? That's what I heard him say.
That's the issue you got to raise with Mazi, not me. Watch this.
I don't even understand. Why would the Dosh Network or you be working with him in the first place? Because what content does he have?
Now your fucking light is on.
Okay.
Right? I had Mazi.
No. Okay, so Kiwi Head was building this out for the cops. Kiwi Head was building this out for the cops. Kiwi Head knows what's going on here. Why would you be talking? So Kiwi Head knows about the recordings and all that at this point. Because when this shit happened, y'all remember when this happened, it was viral. Everybody was covering it. This piece, that, everybody was. And you know how Kiwi Head be about this kind of shit. And it took place at his building. Kiwi Head watched all this stuff. He did, and he heard that call too. He said, why would you be doing anything with this? Rockhead goes, exact, now you're getting it. What do you mean now you're getting it? Dummy? He's walking, he's leading you down a blind road, Rack. He leading you down a blind road, fool. Oh, man, Kiwi Head with the Dulo twist. Sheesh. Sheesh. Kiwi Head with the Dulo twist, bro. I'm running that back, man. I'm running that back. That's, whoa.
Saying you're not part of the business. Nobody's saying we sent this dude up there, Wack.
The thing I saw, he was saying that he came there to raise the issue of how does the Dosh Network have 80,000 subscribers if you don't have any content? That's what I heard him say.
That's the issue you got to raise with Mazi, not me. Watch this.
I don't even understand. Why would the Dosh Network or you be working with him in the first place? Because what content does he have?
Now your fucking light is on.
Okay.
Right? I had Mazi coming up here. Why? To show Adam what? The back end. You know what the back end is. You got a big ass net. You know what I'm saying? People could think what they want to think. You know what this shit is doing. Because you see in the back. And so in order for me to offer you a percentage, I want you to see what you're getting a percentage of. This so many subs times charging this.
Kiwi Head didn't even ask about this. Refer back to that phone call where he mentioned Kiwi Head. He said, I got Adam, and Adam want to see the whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. He said Adam wanted to see this. Pay attention. He said Adam wanted to see this. Adam does not know anything about this meeting, y'all. Adam don't know shit about this meeting. This is such wild work on Rockhead's part. Like, bro, you're fucking slow for this. Boy, you just as slow as your canine companion in the feds right now. You just as slow as him. Golly, dude. Golly. What? This nigga's ill. This is an ill nigga.
This a month is what, and I'm going to give you these points. He's going to give you these points for the total. It is that times that is that. And it'll grow, and we'll grow it.
I'm going to be honest. All these streaming services claim to have tens, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. To me, as a person who makes content and puts it out to the world for free on YouTube, it is kind of confusing to me who all these people are. Who are all these people that are spending $5 or $10 a month on this content? That for me, I'm not seeing it. Where's the content?
Oh no, Zeus doing 15, 20 million a month.
Zeus is one thing. Zeus seems like a very professional operation. They got all kinds of content.
Listen, again,
but then there's all this. There's the Tronics Network. There's a million other ones that, to me, I'm not really seeing what would convince me that there was this much money being brought in.
Now you hear him, right? Lush.
Yeah.
Why the did I say I had Mazi coming up here to do what?
To show him the back end. Pause.
This because
This, outside of this, my question is, how the fuck do they have 80,000 subscribers with no content, allegedly?
Why did I say I was bringing Mazi up here? To show you the back end. You understand it more than me.
I shouldn't even have to look at the back end. I should be able to see it from the front end.
No, you can't.
Talk
How
about
can
it.
you, bro. Like, can't nobody see from the front end exactly. They see a number 4.9 million subscribers. They don't know what the
How do 80,000 subscribers, have they all seen the back end?
No.
What is the back end?
No, it shows you how many subscribers, how many people canceled.
Look at Kiwi Head is showing right now in this because this is, again, they're going to use this. Whatever's going on, they're going to use this. Y'all know already they use podcasts. They're going to use this. And what Kiwi Head is doing is masterful right here. It's masterful. I think there's fraud and all kind of shit going on. If you ask me, I think it's deeper than just a beatdown. I think it's deeper than just a beatdown. I ain't even going to lie to you. And what Kiwi Head is doing is he's making him wax-plain. He's making him do more lies and say more stuff because Kiwi Head is aware that he wasn't privy to no damn meeting about no back end. Again, he's getting dog walked, bro. Dog walked. Y'all friends, huh? This your friend, huh? You they friend? You they friend? Them niggas bombs.
How long they been with you, how much they charging, and then he'll show you the statements for the last 3 to 6 months.
Financial transparency.
So you're going to see it.
Can I Google the Dosh Network? Like, is there going to be like a footprint on Google of this?
Oh, Dosh is there.
Well, and
I don't know anything about it. That's what I'm saying. The only person I heard talk about is you.
Look, here's Mazi.
He said the only person I heard talk about Dosh Network is you. But apparently you was up here to do a meeting with me where I was going to do something. You was supposed to be showing some back end. You always showing your back end. You showing your back end right now, Rack. You showing your back end right now, gang. Come on, man.
Okay, hold on. Mazi.
There you go.
Yeah. Now listen, man. Listen.
House of Fades.
Now.
That launch again.
Pretty much what I expected.
Hold on.
At about 2:30, you sent me a text, cancel. Yes, that's a fact. Okay. I hit Travis. I took it upon myself to hit Travis to let him know at about 3:30 you canceled. Right? That's true. Now, the only two people I know to communicate with when it comes to Dosh is you and you, the owner, and fucking Travis. That's a fact. You right. That's right. Okay, so dude is saying he went up there to close the deal between 100 ENT and Dosh.
Hey, shout out to the chat. Shout out Morals Over Money TV. Y'all already know who that is. Y'all already know what's going on, right? Y'all know who that is, right? He in the building. Homie said, Adam said he was never interested. Oop. Morals Over Money TV said Adam said he was never interested. Come on, y'all. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Shout out to Inglewood Daredevil in the building, man. Fuck wrong with niggas. He said he was never interested. Don't surprise me.
That's a lie. They can't close on deal. The deal already been done with 100 Now,
Meanwhile, what is this narrative about closing a deal when the man never said he was up there to close a deal? The man never said he was up there to close a deal. Why do we keep running with this narrative? See, this is what I'm here to do. That's not a thing. Niggas trying to throw y'all off. Why do we keep mentioning a deal? You said the deal was signed, cool, the deal's over. Now niggas is wondering what's up with the back end. That's what you keep saying. That's what the whole thing was about. He's sitting up here lying after lie after lie. It's kind of crazy. You're saying that the man saying he was coming up for a deal. He never said that. He was talking back end. Somebody's going down. Somebody's going down. Yeah, so the nigga was lying on the phone call. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is all janky business.
And he wouldn't be there to represent for Dosh. Oh, that's my point, bro. So I'm still trying to now. Do that nigga work for you? Do you ever pay him? Or is he on Dosh payroll? Anything? He ain't on Dosh payroll at all. He's not on payroll. He don't do nothing.
Facts, Naka.
I barely know the guy. I met him.
He think we
cool
done.
Dude or whatever. I don't know if he's cool dude or not. I just know I met him, and that was it. Now the day we all went to had the dinner meeting, right? What did he seemed to say that he set the dinner meeting up, and I'm confused because last I knew we scheduled that, the location, everything. Yeah, he didn't set no dinner meeting up.
Never heard him say he set a dinner meeting up either. Just throwing that out there.
Now, what's the yo, Mazi? Yo, when it comes to you, your mom, your dad, your wife, what do y'all have in common with R&B? That's like family. That's like our family with 20 years. All right.
Bro, he don't know. So when you on here popping, talking about you up here to close a deal, that's the number 2, and that's the owner.
Well, it's weird,
now,
too. Why would they come
seen-
at 6 p.m. to close a deal?
I've seen the back end, right? But let me tell you what I know. I know he understands looking at that more than me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a double thing I'm doing. A, I'm cutting Adam into some overall business because I've mentioned to him about subscription-based, something about no jumper. He shunned it away because I think he really ain't looking at it like that, right? So I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give Adam a cut of this company. Let him see it because I know he understands it. When he sees it rolling, then I make it approach Adam and say, yo, bro, let's do something over here on the platform. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Whatever percentage I'm giving him now off of from my Dosh deal, I more than make up for it if I can convince him right through him.
I don't know what the hell this nigga's talking about. I'm gonna just say that. Like, what are you even talking about, bro? Percentage at the back end, and I'm gonna tell him, see, you know, I'm talking to Lush, but I should be talking to my boss and all that. What are you even fucking talking about, bro? I'm getting tired of this. We've been in here for damn near 4 hours. Nobody does it better. Need y'all to know that, straight up.
Actually hands-on making money, seeing how it works, right? If we do
Eric Holder, shitty cuz, had showed up with no gun, and then
him and G Wayne, right? I go back there to address it. I'm a fucked up dude, bro. My body language gonna tell you, bro, I'll break a nigga shit in a minute.
Never seen your body language looking like that, but your body language definitely looking like a pathological liar right now. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Never seen your body language look like that. Never saw that, but all right.
Get off fast in a minute. And Stitches, Game didn't tell me whack. Cup Stitches, they popped up.
That was a fake narrative.
Well, shit, we don't know. Come up here.
AD invited them.
Well, I don't know. Well, shit, y'all let it to believe that what? They popped up.
That was
It's unfortunate what happened. But I guarantee you this, I bet you another motherfucker won't pop up playing.
Well,
I bet you that
I
much.
just don't think they were really playing.
Right.
Listen.
They didn't come here on some bullshit.
Too deep.
From what I
Old
saw.
guys.
Two older guys, too deep, knowing that there's a shitload of people here, no
what.
guns.
They goofy
Okay,
as hell.
Adam,
if
How
they weren't
dangerous
there,
could they possibly have been?
Okay, Adam, check this out.
What's what we gonna do? Oh, I can't wait to see what he's gonna say because he's full of shit. I can't wait to see what he's gonna say. Right? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube because y'all still in here with me. Shout out y'all. Y'all the best chat on YouTube. Y'all still in here with me. Look. That's the thing because Adam said that. He like, yo, bro, they wasn't on no bunk. They come in here too deep, right? They too deep, and you had hella fools in here. What idiots come in there tripping out of bounds? You know you out of bounds. Yo, you in here. First off, the nigga was never on no shit like that. But just I'm saying, like, let's say that, oh, they came up there to trip. Why walk in and you know it's hold on, bro. We just gonna run this real quick.
What is oodles?
We need to go ahead and get that out. Are still there in business to attend to when it came to Dosh Network. So I have nothing on me. I'm not on. We sat right there and I video recorded. I get the call. It's on the 26th. Let's get the call. I get the call from Canada. We supposed to be at No Jump at 4:30. Ironically, are you close? Are you there? Are you there? So I'm like, as I'm saying that, I'm myself to Adam as Jay Reed came back to me. We shook hands. We sat right there and our video recorded. Adam know who I am. I'm trying to understand how we in this situation. Well, I'm gonna get to that in a second. But let me go ahead and say this, man. I walked into the building. You see what I'm saying? Because for a second, I'm outside, but I'm thinking, man, this is my boy right here. Why do I need to be outside? Let me go up inside and introduce myself. You know, to make sure everybody up in there is straight. As I'm coming in, man, I see Loose. I see Wack right in front of me. But at the same time, I do see 15 gentlemen there. It don't throw me off because as a black man, I'm not scared.
Boom. I seen Rack, I seen Loose, and I seen 15 gentlemen. Right? Again, I said he don't even sound like you could tell he wasn't there on bunk. You could tell. But, right, if you was there on bunk and you seen 15 gentlemen, are you thinking, oh, time to get busy? And it's just you and your partner. Come on, man. Come on. Shout out Kiwi Head because he did that. He said that. He's like, bro, you had hella niggas in here. Why would they do that? That wouldn't be smart. Exactly. Wack burnt. You burnt out for this one, homie.
Respectfully, could I send two people up here and show you how I promise you, it's gonna happen, but it won't. Want me to show you how dangerous two people can be?
I agree that two people could be dangerous. My allegation is that these specific people did not pose a threat.
No, but bro, when you start gang talking with your mouth, if me and who's this dude, Comparator?
Yeah.
If me and Comparator right there, and you standing where I was at, right?
It's another Wax lying tale, right? When he start making up these scenarios. Say it's all Lushable and ODM Slim. And they come around the corner and they got, when he starts doing that, he lying. Straight up. I'm noticing that too. So say it's me and the corporator. Random. Boy pulling shit out his ass. Golly. Me and corporator. Shut up. The hell?
And Comparator say, hey, Wack on Sound Fan. I say, nigga on Pacoima. What are you gonna do?
My name is Paul. That's between y'all.
And you're gonna do what?
Back the fuck up.
Once that gang shit start popping, this 50 years of killing, motherfucker, you know what's happening.
Never killed no.
You know what's happening. Don't just because you up there crying and playing this role, nigga, you got a penitentiary gang file. He said it. That says, Lil Deuce from 11-8 Gangster Crip. He's on gang file, been to the penitentiary. Don't get up there, bro. That's like you seeing me up there playing Mary Poppins. Come on, Wack, what the fuck you doing?
He was locked up with Loose. He was locked up with Loose, apparently.
He was locked up with him.
Right.
I don't know what motherfuckers got, but I do know what he started popping, and I could have reacted to that, but I knew if you know what I'm saying, if I would have reacted to that in any kind of way, I know my team and what they do. So it's up to me to pull them into or keep them out of certain shit. Come on, Adam. I'm going to be real, bro. I fuck with you. I fuck with your whole family. Don't think for 1 second that I don't attend your shit being disrespectful. I don't attend your shit, so I'll make sure I don't violate your shit. Because if I come in there with my team and the nigga say some slick shit, unfortunately, bro, it's what it is. So what do? Being 47 years, I eliminate the possibility of it happening. And I take the hit. I would love to come there and be seen and be on camera with you while other shit and shake hands. So the closer I am to you, the more people fuck with you or fuck with me. But the respect I got, I say, you know what, Wack, Brick might be your last shit.
Mm-hmm.
What you tell me? I said, bro, where's that? Wooty wooty whoop. What you tell me? You said Wack, Brick might be there.
Yo, Adam is so lost. He just like, I'm gonna let the nigga talk though, because I know he gonna tell it all. With the stolen watch sitting next to him. Kiwi Head, look at Kiwi Head's face. I've never seen him so quiet. He's like, wow, you're really a character. I think that this was the beginning of him gonna get Wack out of here. I know it sounds crazy, like, because it's thought out, but I think shit like that has to be thought out with somebody like Wack100. I think it does. I think shit like that gotta be thought out. I think he did. I think he want him out of here, straight up. And this was it right here, because this is too crazy. And you know he was gonna lie. You know you don't have nothing to do with the meeting. You just letting him dig a hole, literally, on camera. Like, Kiwi Head cold too.
What I say, third?
Boy.
On Paul Root, we was at California Pizza Kitchen. We just left Trail Shit.
Yeah.
I called you. I said, bro, where the shit at? Because you invited us. Right? You told me specifically what?
Don't fight anyone. Something like that. I don't know.
Everybody was ready to go. What'd I say? I said, Creep, you can go.
Kiwi Head like, nigga, I don't know. Kiwi Head like, nigga, I don't know what I told you, man. What?
Because he's neutral, we ain't going. I went home, bro. Not that I didn't want to go. You just told me that. So what I'm thinking is, even if I go, bro just told me. So look, Wack.
But they all told me that they did go and that they were stuck downstairs and they didn't have my number or they didn't want to call me or whatever.
Creep went,
there was a whole security team downstairs. Nobody even called me. Nobody even told me they were there.
Listen, this is real shit. Have I ever told y'all when y'all see brick or whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, it's a green light? Right? But it's different that if we see each other, right, and some words is exchanged, or he with somebody or some shit, right? Because at that point in time, it's gonna be some bullshit. Only so much I'm gonna tolerate, right? This is real shit.
Understood that, yeah.
So what I do, right, is I simply, it's bro. R&B was like, yo, I like with Adam, and you know, I want to meet his wife. Well, I said, you know what, I get with bro. Maybe we can like go out and lunch.
What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he talking about, dude? Like, come on, give it up, dude.
A brunch or some shit. Because I've seen you 2, 3, 4 times. Right. Listen, you know, bro, listen. You know, you come to be the voice of a situation because.
Okay, let's get to this. We go watch the watch part, then we go get it to the No Jumper show from yesterday. Shout out Ike in the building. What it do, fool? Shout out my Maz. Shout out all the members. Shout out everybody in the chat doing it up. I appreciate y'all. I greatly appreciate y'all. We gonna watch this watch shit real quick, and then we gonna go to yesterday's episode when bro came in there on 10. Shout out y'all, man. Word salad indeed.
Because he was the one with a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Because Big U don't want to come yapping about you all the time, so he's got to kind of
be the voice.
Brick got to speak
for him.
And
then if you talk to Brick one-on-one, he didn't even want to do that, but it's the reason he had to do that. Right? So, you know, I get it. Now, I did the best I can. I put out an APB. I said, who got the watch?
Whose watch is that?
I guess this is dude watch. It's a fake Michael Kors.
I was gonna say that's a $20 watch in Santee Alley.
It's fake Michael Kors. It ain't
How you gonna have a fake Michael Kors?
It don't even look at it. Don't
real
even,
Michael Kors.
It don't
is
even
bootsy.
say the S. It just say Core.
Yeah.
Even this right here is like a joke. Even this right here, what he's doing is like a joke. You think that's cool what you doing, bro? You have evidence in your hand, gang. And where's the rest of the shit? Where's the rest of the shit? Because y'all stripped them naked. Not Wack100 specifically, but the people who you was with, Loose Cannon and whoever else, they stripped him naked. Where's the rest of his shit? Because he had more than just a fake Michael Kors watch. Where's the rest of his shit? You put the APB out for that? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Michael Hardcore. Yeah.
Oh my God.
So look, bro, listen. You know, bro, listen. You know, you come get your shit or whatever.
I feel like this is not analogous with the other stuff that you're saying. You're saying that the way that you and Loose, et cetera, responded was entirely defensive, but then you're also on here showing off his watch.
No, I'm saying I put out an APB to find it. I don't got it. I'm not doing the brick, baby, and I'm gonna tell you.
So we can keep that here and we'll return it to him?
You see, I didn't even have it. Bro had the shit. He brought it in. Your editor, the cameraman guy. Now, Brick, that shit Brick doing, while you talking that shit?
What, the spiffy chain?
Yeah, Spiffy got family, bro.
Look.
His mama called me. Talk to his mama.
Niggas talk about Spiffy chain, talking about Spiffy got family. You don't think this man that y'all beat the shit out of and stripped naked on camera has a family? This man was crying, bro. You sat up and said, I don't give a fuck about that. This man was crying. You want to talk about Spiffy Luciano family. Shout out to Spiffy. Nothing against Spiffy, but we don't care about this. This has nothing to do with this old-ass man getting his ass whooped, stripped naked, and pistol whipped on camera, fool. Like, this some whole different type of shit. You want to bring Brick Tavius and Spiffy Luciano into it. Woo. This guy is something else, man. This guy is something else. And Lushmont implicated himself in the shit too, handling that motherfucking stolen merchandise.
You know, R&B was there and I was trolling. I made a pass at her.
That's Spiffy's mom.
Damn sure did.
Jesus.
I wanted to see if it could go up. I said, baby, can I get my patrol on? She said, go ahead, baby. Spiffy was on the phone. I got right at her.
Was she choosing up or what?
Hey, she was, you know.
The old switcheroo, huh? The old switcheroo. Now I was trying to get at Spiffy's mama. She was bad. Okay.
Choosing you over her son is crazy.
She was right. But what I'm saying, that shit Brick doing, I'm going to be real respectfully. In some situations, it don't take Spiffy to say, hey, can y'all go? You got some people in your life that they see something going with you, you don't even got to say nothing.
Yeah.
That shit he doing, ha, on the live, I'm auctioning it off and all that shit. Now that.
Yo, I keep seeing somebody say that homie's in the hospital. That the dude that came with Jay Reed is still in the hospital. I kept seeing that shit earlier when Jay Reed was in here too. I'm seeing that, bro. I keep seeing that. Prayers to that man if he is indeed in the hospital. I would say I don't know why people would say that in the chat if it's not true, but niggas say a lot of shit in the chat that ain't true. You feel me? But if that man still is in the hospital, prayers to that man, and I hope he get everything that he supposed to get, straight up. Because niggas didn't come up there for no smoke. Niggas didn't come up there to be brolic. Niggas definitely didn't come up there to be humiliated, nigga. Assaulted, pistol whipped, and stripped naked on camera to be released to the world. They didn't come up there for that. I know that, nigga.
That can lead to a situation. So you talking this shit, I'm just being truthful with you.
I'm sure Brick can deal with that.
Okay, so what if it's when he walk out the building?
I mean, that's on him.
Okay, so if that's on him, then why that ain't on them?
It's different defending yourself versus having somebody film you. I feel like
than being the aggressor. Even in the camera footage, it looked like shit just went left. It didn't look like homie was screaming at nobody or anything. Y'all was the aggressors. This was y'all plan from the jump, was to fuck him over. And Travis Ford too. Call Travis Ford.
You've done this whole 50-minute preamble
You really think
to take away from the fact that Luce had somebody already filming when he punched the dude in the face, because the entire goal from my eyes seemed to be to create some content. And I would have respected it to some extent if it was just a beatdown and that everybody kept the footage on lock. No, the footage comes out the next day. Everybody uses it as a promotional technique.
No, you know everybody shit. I ain't use shit.
You posted it a bunch of times too.
No, I didn't. You're a motherfucking liar.
You did. It's on your Instagram repeatedly right now.
You're a liar.
It's all over your Instagram.
After I got the 50th phone call from my brother, from my dad, from my kids, Dad, these people are saying that's you. I said, R&B, can you go find whatever they looking at and see if you can find something in there to show that ain't me? Now, you got to remember, nothing about my clip shows, I'm just showing that's me there and dude is on the wall. It got an arrow pointing to Wack and an arrow pointing to dude. It shows me sitting here with the sweats I had on because I think our colors were similar, and then it shows his sweats. That's it.
A lot of people did think that Wack got beat up.
Bro, I got like, and it's crazy.
To the point
where I'm gonna be real. I had to do it because.
Hey, Cash, you bunked. That nigga Cash said I dropped it for sure. Cause like, yeah. I don't fuck with them niggas around that time. I'm dead. That nigga said, yeah, I dropped it too. Okay.
Third, my phone start ringing from them people that don't call me unless it's that. And these are those people that'll say, hey, what's up with blood, bro? Where blood at? Nah, that ain't that, bro. Cause they'll go react. I'm getting calls from boogeymen. Cause they thinking somebody did that to me, he had something to do with it. So once again, I'm saving dude. Because I could have just not answered, not said nothing, and they go out and move.
Yeah, prayers to Marciano. Okay. Nigga said, shout out y'all know who I'm talking about, bro, with the letters. Shout out, bro, because he do be on Wax Top. Shout out the Inglewood Daredevil in here. He said he half paralyzed. Damn, bro. This is no wonder. And see, I didn't know any of that. So now for me, it's just like, oh, okay. So this going to turn into a... I didn't know none of that. And this makes sense why Wack100 doing like this, even aside from him being suspect number 4. This all makes sense. And I'm not even talking about this right here, but just even everything he's doing as of late. Like, it makes sense because he know everything. Man with the war chest, he know everything, right? So he knows that man is in the hospital paralyzed. He knows that. And it's funny how niggas ain't saying nothing about that. I remember when niggas was saying niggas ain't preachers, this, that, and the other. Niggas tried to say homie was throwing up gang signs in the photo where he was all bludgeoned. They was trying to shape all narratives around that man. And now I don't hear him being mentioned at all. I don't hear him being mentioned at all. Again, y'all can't think that y'all could do shit out here like this and it's just cool. You ever heard you reap what you sow? You ever heard that? You reap what you sow? Wack is now eating the fruits of his labor. Wack is now eating the fruits of his labor. Know that. That's to anybody out there doing content and all that shit too. You don't gotta do everything what people do. You don't. And understand, don't think, oh, it's just content. No, that's not how things work. You have an obligation, fool. You have an obligation, bro. It's not just content, bro. And y'all talking like this, again, I answer to higher powers. So for me, I can't just do whatever and be like, it's content. I got somebody to answer to. Don't know about these folks. You know what I'm saying? But I got somebody to answer to, gang. I can't just do that kind of shit. It's content. We got the content. Yeah, we got the content. Yeah, we got the content, nigga. Shout out my dog Drip in the building. What that shit do, homie? You know what I'm saying? We just grilling swine. Now, you know, I don't partake. But, you know, for whoever need that.
I don't got it, bro. Don't feed off into this he from the valley and he from the all this type of shit, right? It's people in this world that really love me state to state, all through here. I done walked too many prisons, did a lot of things, right? It ain't all Pacoima with me. I got Compton with me, Long Beach with me, Pasadena with me, all kind of shit with me, right? When I move. So if you go look at what I posted, it's not the clown. It's to say, hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It ain't me.
We going in right there. That's what I'm saying to y'all. Hey, y'all, stop listening to this shit. It's not Neem. Straight up. These niggas mean you no good. Let me just tell y'all that. These niggas mean y'all no good. Know that. Niggas come on here, run lies. I be thinking about his whole little exposers team. I be thinking about them and the dastardly things that they be doing, lying and all kind of shit, trying to get footages and evidences for this man who just using them. You putting all this shit on your soul. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas act like, oh, it's just content. It's cool, man. It's cool. but you reap what you sow. You could do all that shit and act like, oh yeah, it's just content. I got a job. That's not how this shit work. That's not how it works. Now we gonna play Wack100 is this is probably the nastiest cast I ever seen up here. Straight like that. But we gonna play this clip of Wack100 coming in all extra excited, being suspect number 4. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to all my good people in here supporting. I appreciate y'all. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Shout out my members. Y'all go check out the IRL. Me and the fam did on there. You feel me? Shout out Gangland Mickey. Yeah, man, we in here. We gonna run this last clip and then we out of here because I done filleted his ass. Fillet. Okay? Fuck anybody talking about, boy.
You know what? We seen the police report, nigga. There was a gang file, like gave him like a back, bro. He got like put on this day, and with this gang and his gang, bro. That's something serious, bro. Were they building a gang file on you? Oh,
they go my dog. Hey, look, who pulled up?
You see them?
The best. Hey, he got his jumpsuit on. He was working out.
Every time
he was working out.
They got the nigga in the building.
Hey, look, we got the best show. Thursday best show, baby.
Now, what was you saying? I want to listen.
Come on, man.
See, here go the problem. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say if it's real. Now, if you was at home, right, and you got a phone number to call one of us, right, and I'm in here and I'm saying, nigga, I seen that nigga Brandon slapping a motherfucking female in the motherfucking Walmart, right? And I'm saying this, right? I seen Brandon slapping the female in the Walmart, right?
Right.
And the whole time, I'm straight lying.
Right.
When you call in, what you gonna say?
I'm gonna be like, you a lying ass nigga.
Okay. This nigga right here,
lying ass nigga,
be high. Now, Brandon, you know this more than anything because you are very intelligent. You speak a certain way.
Yeah.
If you leave a word out or add a word to something, it can change the whole dynamics of what you talk about.
Context. Yep.
So when the nigga said, well, Wack said he had a meeting with him.
Nigga said he had a whole meeting. Right? Was not there.
Now hold on. Let's talk about what I really said. Wack canceled the meeting at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
But you never said that.
But I didn't get to cook.
Nigga, just already lied.
You can cook when you want to.
This man is up here 7 days a week talking about I didn't get a chance to get this. Nigga, you up here every day.
Hold on.
Hey,
Wack put up on you, nigga. Now catch your fade.
It's a few people, right?
Yeah.
He just figured me out the other day.
Yeah.
People that know me, he know me. I used to get him a couple years ago on Clubhouse.
My dog.
He'd come in the room, I say some shit, oh, nigga, you know what you did. He'd get mad and start going, right? And he figured out, this nigga be trying to fuck with me, get a rise out of me, right? This nigga, listen, I text that nigga, yeah, nigga, I heard what the fuck you said. You ain't no real nigga. He go up 300 paragraphs. I said, listen.
Hey, wait. But how you be feeling sometimes when a nigga go up extra? It's like, damn.
No,
like, I was just trying to test your
I
game.
don't mind, listen, if it's real, it's real.
You can't get mad at it, right? But you don't get mad at it, right?
Hey, the nigga hit me with a text, right? So I'm looking at.
Hold on, Mike.
The nigga hit me with a text. I just wake up from a nap, right? I look at this shit. I'm like, this nigga on some bullshit. I call this nigga, right? As soon as I call the nigga, hang up. So I'm like, man, this nigga, right? I try to call this nigga back. He's sending me the voicemail, right? So then, nigga, I start going on one texting, right? And then he like, yeah, nigga, your name came up. So I'm like, my name came up. The fuck is this nigga?
Bro, I seen Wack.
Flacco just dropped the segment, right?
Bro, I seen.
So really, I don't even be giving a fuck, right? So he had me go watch Flacco's segment, right? So I watched this shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? And already knowing in my mind what the subject.
Hey, shout out Scarfy Hat. Scarfy Hat said, like when Wack left out Michael Kors when he was reading the paperwork. Facts. I pointed that out too. That when he got to the list of belongings that was robbed from Jay Reed, that he paused before he read that too. And he saw that and it read gold Michael Kors watch. worth $700. That's what it said. Rack didn't say that. Shout out Scarfy for that detail. On game. This sucks though. This cast, all this sucks. This sucks right here. What's going on?
The shit that we was on in there, I'm in there chilling the whole time, and even when Munchie even trying to go, when Munchie even try to like, hey, look, man, this would a relationship happen at. I'm like, hey, bro, it don't matter where they found love at, bro. Ooh, this and that. I'm like, yeah, next morning.
I've been texting you for 2 weeks, for a week. What I've been texting you? You what? You went to the internet.
Oh yeah, you went to the internet on me.
Every day I send it to you.
Yeah. Hey, is this just cringy for me only? Just watching him how he's so all that shit. You wanna know what's funny? None of these niggas be rocking with each other. And that's why I don't play the fake ass games. None of these niggas don't rock with each other behind the scenes. Niggas be feeling all strong and they feelings about shit and everything. Niggas get in front of niggas and be all teeth. All teeth. All teeth. Touching on each other and shit. Ew. Ew, I could never. Nigga, I could never. Shitting me? Niggas do all that woofing, barking, contenting. Niggas back channel talking about shit behind the scenes. Yeah, this nigga, whoop, all this and then be in front of each other. Showing all they teeth. I'm done. How about that? How about that? My job here is done. I ain't watching none of that bunk ass shit. My job here is done, man. Shout out to all the good people in the chat, bro. I appreciate y'all being in here with me, doing it up. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. You feel me? Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. On me. The best chat. I got the best community on YouTube. Feel me? Shout out Gangland Nat, Poltergeist Portal. You know what I'm talking about? Gangland DJ. Gangland Duda. You know what I'm saying? Shout out High Power, Drea the Virgo. You know what I'm talking about? Working with all different kind of content creators too, not just like niggas y'all know about like in this sector or that sector, right? Really doing it up with stats that could show you. She could show you stats from when she started fucking with a channel and a creator, before what was going on, and after they start rocking with her. Yeah, because we don't lie about shit. Niggas don't got to lie about nothing over here. We don't. We don't. You know what I'm saying? Shout out all the good people in the chat, man. Ray Brown, I see you. My nigga Drip in here. Cash. You know what I'm talking about? DRC 2 times. J-Dog. Yeah, I be hooping. J-Dog, I do be hooping. He asked that earlier. My bad. I was in here cooking. I ain't even gonna lie. Billy Mack, Northbound Media. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Trolls who was in here doing it up. Ike, what that shit do? Joshua Rod, Drifter in this motherfucker. Dulo, what it is. Sinatra Cash, what's the word? What's the word? It's Dub. I see you, my gang. I see you. I see you. Wavy Cardi was in here, man. All my good people, man. Shout out y'all, bro. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Inglewood Daredevil, man. Making an appearance. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my people in here, man. Caution signs in the chat expeditiously. That's what I need. You feel me? I need caution signs in this month expeditiously. That's what I need. You feel me? Y'all comment. You fucking right, I'm a dog, nigga. You fucking right, I'm a dog, nigga. Fuck. I don't know what niggas thought anyway. Caution signs in the chat, nigga. This one's for Rack. This one's for Rack. Weak ass nigga.
Selling cocaine in this world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all that trapping sure would help a lot. But wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody sells cocaine.
Boom, 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 boom. Overhaul.
Guess who's busy? Guess who? Wrist on wet. Stumbled on a 6-pack. I'm like, let me get that. Shot his mama house up. Now he don't get back. He fucked the money up. Go. Now he don't get back. You want the full joint or the half cake with the chin strap? I Hail Mary that bitch to you. Pay me when you get back. That's what you do when you up and your dog down. Be a shooter with the shooters. Get it jumping in a frog town. I burn all my contracts and deleted all my contacts. I've been pitching like I play for the Diamondbacks. Nigga, I am that slow bread. To me, it's no bread. If it's taking too long to lock, bitch, you know what Snow said. I made $500,000 with the dope heads. My shooter did it off the moped. Blood on his poke heads. Let that soak in. Bitch, I'm so him. The Coca-10, Latrell Spreewell, they choking again. Spreewells, you know how I spin. Non-stop shit. I told my niggas not to trip. I drop a classic album same night, do 100 block flip. Now that's just talk, that's just gossip, bitch, this gossip shit got them feeling like Jocelyn, like we don't wanna go back to the strip club, cause last week we shot the shit. These niggas not like this. My name's Stove, bitch.
It's not that good. Okay.
Know I'm saying? I feel like I'm putting the work in and it's being recognized. That's it.
Was your plan always to move slowly, sort of step by step, and have a certain level of patience about it? It seems like
no.
You wanted to get it popping quick.
Yeah, I wish it would have got popping 5 years ago.